Here, I'll do it while one-handed.
I hope Belle will be proud.
There. So, so that's the joke. And it does for the wider ones now. We've given them a specific. You can stand on top of missile megs. Just make sure to carefully time your jump. Oh, I'm bad at that. As I was saying. Pause. 11 people died. They come, they eat, they leave. I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna open the gate. Pull it in.
Why?
It's in.
Why
No!
are the animals what? No!
No! Cows first.
Ow.
Oh God.
Oh, hello.
What's
Ty Gates everything.
Oh, my turn.
Fancy seeing you here.
Doll Cam's getting probed tonight.
Don't tell them that. It's a secret.
Oh, I'm sorry. Cam likes getting probed apparently tonight.
Oops. Oh my God, that's actually
hello,
real.
Fujipals. Fancy seeing you here.
I thought it was just people memeing. I thought it was a meme.
Sup, a pixel rose.
I thought it was a meme. Fuji pulls are when Lee gets into gotchas.
Yo. Nolan Smith. How you doing?
Ah! 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whew. Whew. All right, here we go. Boom! Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mari. I ain't gonna chill on there. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Hello, Taiga. Hello, Fuji. Hello, Rose. Hello, Nolan. Hello. I know it's really early. Like, it is really early. I've been up since 2. I've been up 6 hours already. I messed up my sleep schedule. I was really, really tired yesterday and ended up falling asleep at like 8. And I screwed it up, so here we are. So hello. I figured I'll stream now, and I'll stream as long as I can, and we'll just see where that ends up being. Yeah, it's not ideal. It's not ideal. I, however, have done some work, and we're gonna go through some things while I show you what I've been up to. So first of all, Mari escaped. She's back now, but Mari escaped. And you might be going, what do you mean Mari escaped? I flew the Happy Gas up here, and Mari hijacked the Happy Gas and tried to leave. Mari hijacked the Happy Gas. And just started doing her own thing. Like, okay. So that was an issue I had to deal with. It was a bit panic-inducing. But we are accumulating a decent amount of stuff. I'm still trying to get this full, and I'm still trying to see if this will get to the next thing. Ah, it has. Cool. But generally, everything there is good. I've moved the beacon back down because I was doing some terraforming. But we're going to go into the entrance of our base. I'll pause my music really quick because got to do the dramatic entrance. Oh. I mean, fair, Nolan. Oh. So I've done some work. I think my monitor's brightness is too high. What happened here? There we go. So you may notice something. You may notice something. We have little particles. Even without shaders, we have little particles now. Turn those back on. So we have updated the mod pack slightly, and we added a particle generator. And I got some ominous particles, and I spread those around this area just enough that no matter where you are, they do load. There's a little, like, gap in here, but they do load. So this particle effect is covering this entire room, making it a lot more dramatic. Hey, Brian. We also have blowhigh now. Blowhigh are in our area, and you can dye them, and I have 2, and they are kissing. We have our NB1 and our buy one. But BB. Hi, BB. But I have been busy. I'm gonna look down here, but then we're gonna glance up and look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Brian. Look what I have been up to. I have been framing some shapes in. I have been framing some shapes in. So we've got this building here. I'm gonna free cam for this. So we've got this building here, which is a shorter building, which I plan on having like a building overhanging it aggressively and stuff. But we've got this. And then I added railings to this building, which we had before. I added railings to this building. So that's been added to those, right? And then over here, we've now got this big structure with a big radio tower started on it. Which is a lot. Where's my music? Boop. So we've now got this building started. And from the front, actually I can give you this more of a player visual. I believe it's this building. Yeah, go in this building. Close this door. Oof. I'm sorry, Brian. We go here, we can go here, and we can look from the balcony that we've got over here. This little narrow balcony. But you can see we've got a big chunk of structure there. And we've even got some structure over here. So yeah, these were all, last time we were on, they were only one floor. So I started adding some details in to really make all these buildings start having more shape and more detail to them before we actually like customize them. Now, if you're wondering what's going on with Grit back here, Grit can still work. Grit is in kind of a weird spot, but Grit does still have the ability to work, so Grit is fine. I'm going to take these. Boop, 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 boop. So Grit can still work. Grit will hop up here and do this. So Grit is not stopped entirely, but you can see there is some structural mess here. But Grit does still have the ability to walk around. There's Grit. So Grit is fine. You are busy, Brian. Stop being sick, though. We also have this now. You haven't seen this. We had this in a previous version server, different mod, but we had this in the previous version server. So we have a canvas, and you can click on it with a palette, and then we can actually paint this to be whatever we want. So if I grab like black here, and we do this, right, and you can see it on there.
Amazing.
Thank you,
Nice
Brian.
little Brian just subscribed to us for another month. That's 40 now.
Now, what's really fancy about this, though, this one has a brush for transparency. So we can do what we did before, but now we have this. And I'm not sure what this bit is. I'm still intrigued here. But we now have the ability to do stuff like that. And look, like we can paint without it. Nice, Taiga. We can paint now, and we can do translucent stuff. So that means we can actually make stickers now, which is the goal of that. So that was one of my big things I wanted to get sorted. And we now have that working on the server. So we get to enjoy that a bit better. I feel like there's one more mod I added, and I don't know what it was. Oh, thank you, Nolan. I don't know why the alert hasn't gone off. Alert! There it is.
Nolan Smith just purchased 2 honey shard packs.
Thank you so much, Nolan. And yeah, no, valid, Brian. Career changes are pretty good in general to have every couple of years anyway for your own health. Now, I also did this. Gasp! And a hype train. Why did that trigger? Why did a hype train trigger? What? Why did that trigger? We had 1 Prime sub and that was it. Why did you start? What?
Our hype balloon record this month was 666. Can we beat it this time around?
Mari, explain. I don't understand. Hey, Beard. But no, I dug this out. So now you may be wondering, why did I dig this out directly into the road? I need to do sewers, because what type of adventure map doesn't have sewer bases,
Here,
right?
kitty. Nolan Smith says it's time for treats.
What kind of adventure like doesn't have a sewer dungeon, right? But I had to do it really low. And the reason I say that is because I needed to make sure, one sec, giving treats. There you go. Okay, treats have been distributed. And BB is just chilling right next to me, and Fury ran into the room to get the rest. Buddy, you already got 2. You only get 2. There's not more. I'm not surprised, Tiger. That's usually how that works. But so I needed to put it really low down, and the reason I did is eventually I want to figure out some method on the server that we will do to create our own kind of spawner setups. And I don't know what the balance method is going to be. I don't have answers for that, but I want to do a sewer. I want to have a sewer system for a dungeon that users can go through, but I don't want it to be directly under the path, always doing stuff when the players aren't there. So we're putting it way down below it. But I also want to be able to hear kind of like the music from like where the tavern is or sounds above. So that is about the right distance where that should work. Should. Yeah, no, I've been doing work. I have been doing work the last 24 hours. Oh, so I added a circular wall here, so we have an interior wall. Let me go to free cam. We added an interior wall, and I increased the height of the exterior wall. And I added this little trim so I could walk around the base of it. But we added that, and then I worked on the roof, and I finished all of this layering. So all of that is now in place for me to start shaping it more. But we are slowly getting there. By the way, you notice how it's a little choppy when I'm in free cam? This is just a comment on one of Cleo's videos. Somebody was going, "Oh, all those armor stands must be tanking the frame rate. Your free cam, or when you did the fly cam at the end, it got really laggy." It's like, that's just that's just how that goes. The blowhigh makes sounds? I added the blowhigh for the server because we have a very, very, very high. All I'm saying, a lot of y'all are trans. Myself included. It's really funny. Like, yep, let's do that. Okay, so I created this area down here that I wanted to do I wanted to do the tavern back here. Or kind of like a Thieves Guild tavern. But I wanted to do this in a way that feels very, very compact. And I'm just trying to think. Because we can do that. Do I still fit here? I have to crouch down if I can't even crouch under that. Oh no! I'm too tall! Oh. Run into the first issue of that. Okay, so that is there. It's fine, but that is the first time the
no
custom
new
heights have
record
been a
this
problem.
time. We got 7 though.
Woo,
The
7!
monthly record stands at 666.
No one expected that. Yeah, well, okay, so on the server now, there is actual height variations of players. So, spots like that, not everybody can fit. Which makes it a little more fun, I think. Yeah, I want to do the tavern back there. But I got to figure out where I want to do certain bits of this. So that can go there. Do that. Do that. And then let's go, and I'm just going to make a wall here. I think this wall, whatever I do with it, needs to be taller than that wall. Let's go up here. For what it's worth, Brian, and I know you're encouraging things and you're trying to be nice, but Taiga is a minor. So let's give it time. Let's let time go first. Okay, let's see. So if we go there, what's really fun about my base, and I've really been enjoying this, is I try not to think too hard about the shape of the building below. All right, it just kind of like, how do these shapes interact with each other? Is one of the big things. So like, how does this edge run into this edge, and how does this edge run into that edge? So we get a really interesting shape here, right? Just by kind of doing our own thing. So now if I take this and we go here, I can go there, and then go there. Go there, change that. Do that. There we go. So then we get a new awning here. Now I'm not actually a big fan of what I did here. And this is minor and doesn't entirely matter. But there we go. I don't like having one inside, one outside. There we go. And we end up with this, and then we'll go there. Do that. Go here. Grab a door. Take the door. Door goes there. Boom. Right, and then we just created a new balcony, and I love doing these little tweaks and stuff. Right, it changes. It changes the feel of it. But one thing I am trying to consistently do, no matter what I do here, is I want to keep every rooftop. I want to be at a different kind of level. Some of them do line up, right? But like generally, I want to keep all of them like at least half a block different. So like right here, this building is probably going to get taller because that'll break up this edge here. Hey, Somya. But yeah, just continuing to change the heights of these drastically changes the feel of all of the buildings and changing the roof styles and things like that. So let's go up here. A little bit higher. Just for that section, I think. Right, so if we fly over to here, we end up with that, which is a good shape. I do like this shape. Aw. Very cute, Taiga. But we do that one, and then how do I feel about this building? That building is a very narrow and a straight back one, so that's going to be a very long building. I think we're okay with a flat roof on it. The question just becomes how high do I want it to be? And I think this height is actually good. Run it back. You know what? We're gonna run it all the way back to there. Whoop. Oh no! I missed. Do 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 do. Okay, so if we go there, and then we're going to go around. You're being waved to, chat. Okay, so if we do that, right, and we get our roof at that level, and then I'd like to do... Maybe we do something like this. Because like I said, I wanted this building to be tall, but I think maybe we can make this more interesting if we drop down here a little bit. Oh, my magnet. Magnet! Okay, we're going to go here. I'm going to drop down to... Do I want to drop down here, or do I want to go a little further? One more. Renovate the bedroom, we put in more insulation, it's warmer in the house. I don't know if that's worth being a complaint. That just means your bills will be better. Like, it might suck a little bit while it's warmer, but also it'll be better while it's colder. Which is arguably the worst time of year to deal with. The worst thing to deal with. It's always easy to take off layers and cool down when you're dealing with stuff like that than it is. Just gotta learn new methods. Okay. So yeah, what this will do is this will allow us, we'll have a room up here, right? We get a little fancy room in this spot. There we go. So we have a little like balcony area up here. How do I want to do this? I want this to be a really like kind of nice area. So that's where's my I cannot see my crosshair at all on that spot. Look at that. That is completely hidden. Okay, so we go like that. And now I think I want it here. And here. And I know that seems kind of weird because I'm putting it on the outside, but design-wise, I'd rather, if I'm leaving the area, open the doors to the outside for a balcony area like this, rather than it be otherwise. And then we're going to go... Actually... Get rid of you and you. Taiga, no eating people. We've been over this. That. Go there. That. Why do I have regular blocks? Hello? Why do I have those? Oh, I probably silk touched slabs. So then we go like this, and then we have our own little way up. There we go. We get a little interesting kind of location here. Now, what I'm going to do is we're going to go here. Go there. No! No! It gives more people access to it, Brian. That's kind of my stance on it. Happy to see more people be playing it. Other than that, I got no real opinion. Like, it's neat that they're giving people access to it that never had it before. And it's also nice to see Pokemon not being completely forgotten by Nintendo for once. When it comes to their older titles, because it's very rare that they actually acknowledge their older titles exist anymore. So I do still have issue with it being on their streaming service. I don't like that their streaming service does not have alternative methods to play those things. Like, I think that you should be able to straight up buy it. Like, I think you should be able to buy the game as well, is what I'm saying. I know that might be asking a bit much there, but I think you should be able to buy it or access the library with their online. Is it for purchase? I thought it was part of their online service. I mean, if I'm wrong, yay, but I'm tired of them putting... Oh, see, then I'm just wrong. That's cool. I don't look too far into it when it comes to that stuff, so... I thought it was part of their... Because it's a classic and they've been putting all their classics on there, I just assumed. Okay, so let's see. So if we do that, that creates an interesting shape, but I'm not sure. I mean, I'm gonna build this one up a little bit more, but I'm not sure exactly what we're running up. Hey, Faye. Let's do that. There. So we do maybe that shape. And we'll have that go back. My issue with Nintendo, I'm okay with Nintendo Online being a thing. I think the price is fair. I'm not opposed to Nintendo Online. I just don't like games being only playable if you have a paid service. because then that restricts you from actually being able to experience them. That's where my issue comes in. If you can buy things to play offline that you can get for free on the service, I'm cool with it. I just don't like the idea of being forced to rent a game. Okay, so there we get that shape of that building. That'll be solid back all the way. Yay for having a break, Faye. Yay for having a break. Okay, I'm gonna slowly be running out of I'm gonna be running out of blocks and need to craft more. I should set up an auto crafter for these at some point. Like the white concrete, because I use it a lot, right? I should really set up a auto crafter just so I don't... It's such a process for me. Shy. It's one of those things. It's easy to make. The catch with the auto crafter that I need to do is that I need to at the end have it drop it into an infinitely filling have it go into an infinitely filling cauldron so I can, or well, I don't need a cauldron actually. I could actually use a block breaker to make the concrete for me in this case. But no, I love how this is feeling now that I've got some building shapes here. It feels much more established. How beefy computers needed to run it? Not very, Nolan. Honestly, it like obviously I'm in a bit of a different situation because I've got Voxy set on really high so I can see all of this. But this server is not that intensive. I'm sure we've got other people on the server who can attest to that. It's not a lot. Obviously, if you want to be able to see that far, that's a different case. But all you gotta do, if you don't want to see that far, just disable Voxy, and then it runs about the same as regular Minecraft. I think the big thing is with Minecraft going through the changes it is going through. If you were not aware, Minecraft is getting some overhauls soon that is changing the rendering engine. I think that'll also speed you up a bit. Oh no, Taiga. If only you had listened to somebody telling you to make sure not to bend the cable when charging it, but who would ever give you that advice? That's gonna land between it, isn't it? Hey, no, it actually made it in. Cool. Hey, box cat. But yeah, what I need to do, I need to set up a auto crafter. We can make that a project today. I need to set up an auto crafter. I'm concerned about the lamp one, Tyga. Why are you moving the lamp? I love how claustrophobic a lot of this is and how much of a maze this is. It feels so good to me. But what we need to do is we need to figure out a way to make the white concrete. And the easiest way to make the white concrete, we would need a gravel generator, a sand generator, a block placer, a block breaker, water sources. I'm just trying to think, like, do I want to go through this right now? Or do I want to lose my mind? Do I want to try and do redstone on stream? Is what I'm asking myself. I've got a breaker and a placer already. I made way too many breakers. I've got a breaker and a placer. I've got crafters. I would need 3, well, I would need 2 of them in order to make the gravel and sand. I would need a third one to make the concrete powder. Hey, Amoru. So it'd be 3 of these. Breaker, placer. An observer clock to just keep firing it. And I could set that up for a lot of things. I would need another breaker. No, yeah, I would need another breaker. That's really not that much I need there. And then I need a bunch of barrels. That's the majority of the redstone I actually need. I need comparators. I've redstone in any of this. Hoppers, whack. I'll take those. Sure, I'll grab more of those. It's fine. I have a lot of observers. Some redstone torches, sure. And I have some redstone up here as well. What do
Oh,
we
no
got?
melon.
Oh, no melon. Hi. That's the first time that's been redeemed. You guys know that's the first time that's ever been redeemed? Like, that's been there for a while and nobody's touched it. I don't know if people just didn't think about it or not, but that's also the temporary sound. I don't have a permanent sound for it. But yeah, hi. For those who don't know, this is the little weirdo redeem. There's a timer in the upper left if you want to know how long that's going to go on. Some people may not like it, but it's all fun. It's all fun. How do I... Should I do it up here? I mean, up here makes sense. It's my storage system. So if I go up here and do the storage system, then I can route it wherever it needs to go. I probably want it right here. So if we go from there, I need to go. That is a stitch. That is a stitch. That's my friend Larmus skin, and that goes over there. I need. Okay. So I need the concrete to go there. And if the concrete goes there, I need the farm to be up above that. And if the farm is up above that, how far up do I go? I want more blocks. I need throwaway blocks. We're gonna use the pale oak because I got plenty. Wow. Morning, Amber. Okay, so if we grab this, and then we work our way around. Okay. Over here. That's my bamboo farm. I don't want to interfere with that, but I gotta go like right here. Oh, if I do this right, I could set up auto things for all the colors of concrete. All going off the same one, because it's really quick. And it would just check the one, and once the one's full, we go to the next one, go to the next one, go to the next one, go to the next one. And as long as it's not backed up, it should keep going. I just gotta figure out how to keep it from breaking. Well, let's go up to that height, because that's the height I want to be. Do we go there? We go there. We go there. Okay. We're winging this, which makes it a little bit harder. Try to think like, what's the best way to wing this? I'm gonna move over, and we're gonna move back. Cause I think if we go back here. Hey, Lapis, how's it going? If we go back to here, and then in order to do this right, we need to make sure it's hydrated, which means we need at least one water block next to the breaker and placer. So water would go there. And then breaker and placer. Placer goes there. Breaker goes there. What? I just said where it would go and I did it wrong. What are you gonna get for lunch, Lapis? Are you gonna share? Because sharing is caring. Okay. So those go there, and then the water source is there, and then the block is here, and then everything is good. I could technically put another water source there. It doesn't really matter. I feel like I'd probably just cause problems for myself if I did that, though. So we're just going to go like that. And then these two can just keep firing at the same time, though I think it's going to be really noisy. I did like Shy had a method for detecting for the lava generator, but we're not doing a lava generator, so that would just end up washing away the wait. Would it? Yeah. I can't detect off of this if there's a block there to fire it. That's fine. But if this is here, you're the breaker, you would collect the stuff, and you're the placer, you would place the block when powered. You would both need powered.
Oh, man.
Okay. I'm free. You would both need power. And then that would come off of this. And I can technically we could do this like this, and I would just need that. I think what I want to do here is actually I want to put a target block here. So we do a target block there, and then that gets powered off of the observers, right? The problem we're gonna run into though is that. Will you face into that if I do this? No. Give me that, give me that. See, the problem is it's noisy, and I don't want this. On the plus side, oh, I like that. They're powered from just this. On the plus side, though, it's far enough away. But I would need to put a lock on this, so that way they're just always, like, when it's full, it's just locked. And then I think we'd be okay. Right, if I just have the source under this, or like have another thing get powered that will keep these powered, then we're fine. I need that there though. And then you go there. Because we need to get our concrete out of it. So this is where the concrete will go into the concrete powder will go into that, get placed, and then it'll go into this. Which should have enough of a delay that it'll convert from the water next to it, right? Because water just has to be next to it, or does water have to flow onto it? Can somebody confirm that with concrete for me? See you, Shy. Just next to it? I was going to say, I was pretty sure water just had to touch it. So I can just put water there. The water will flow in. That'll break. And then that'll come out, and then this is the end of it. Right, so this is the end of the, this is our end point. So everything has to come out of here. I don't have a lever. I don't have cobble. Go get a lever just to shut that thing up, so I don't lose my mind. Click, 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 click. I can hear it in my sleep. What do you mean I've never made a lever? I don't have an answer for you, Taiga. So if we go with that, that'll lock it. I want to get the water bucket. Do I need it right now? No. But Take my long path around. Do 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 do. I have no idea what I'm listening to. Okay, so that'll go here, and then it'll place the concrete there, and then it'll break it, right? So if I just, I mean, it doesn't have anything to do here, but if I do this, yeah, it can't with it doesn't have the proper tool. I think I can put like, I can put any punchable block there though, and I think it'll take it. Like, can I do scaffold? Yeah. Oh no, it was actually working. Okay, cool. But yeah, you get the idea of what's going on here. Okay. So that part's working. That's the main like starting thing. Now what we need to do is we need to get a hopper going in to there. And we need a crafter facing that. I'm gonna just jump down here. So we need to get a crafter looking up into there. Go there. Can I please go where I'm trying to go? Haha, did it. Okay. So now the crafter is facing down. We want that crafter. That one will be making the final, the white concrete for us. Just trying to think. So white concrete will be going into here. We do that. That'll get the, this will be the final crafter. This one just needs dye going into it. Right, so this one needs white, this will need white dye. This will need sand, that'll need sand, and you know what, we're gonna set all three, so, and then that one needs gravel. If it's locked, that's fine. It doesn't need to be crafting if it's locked. Now, is that enough to power? Are you getting powered? You are getting powered. How did I get a block out of that? Ah, it's pulling the bottom out of it without actually being crafted. So we need to change that. So instead of that, we're going to do a copper hopper, and then it'll only take the one we want. Right? That'll be easy. That copper hopper can be converted to whatever we need. For those who don't know what a copper hopper is, it is a hopper with an item filter in it. So then, again, dye, and then you'll be gravel, and you'll be sand. In order to do that, we need there, there, there. There's that one. And then we're going to go over here really quick. Now, I've realized I've done this. I did this low, so that would be cobble going in there. And then that would be sand going in there. I actually don't want... Where did that end up? Oh, it's back in my inventory. I don't want it to go directly in. So that one is now sand. Then we go there, and that's lowering down. Because I need it to back up. So that one will be sand. And then we want another one going down into both. So we would have you. I'm just trying to think. We need. How do I do this? I need you going into there. And then you. And then you. Hello? How did you end up below? We do it there. Give y'all a torch. So we need that there, and then that there. So this one will make the gravel. The gravel will go down here. The gravel will go over to here to make sand. It'll go over here to make... it should go over here to make... Oh, you need to be a copper hopper. I'm actually going to make you a copper hopper as well. And I know that's a little excessive for this. But if I go here and I do that and that, then only certain items can go in. And then I take this one and we do this. This will make sure only the right items go through. So that'll mean when I make this, I can make sure that gravel is made here. Gravel goes into this. Gravel goes down here. Wait, did I need to do that? Yeah, well, that one stops. That one will stop the... That one stops the one material from going... I'm just trying to think. That one will make sure that only gravel comes out. That'll go that way. That'll go that way. My only worry is that it doesn't go down first, because I'm really bad at this. I'm really, really bad with this process. So let's test this. So if I put planks there, right? And I put these planks here. Do they end up in this? They do. Okay, cool. Well, is that cool? I want to be making sure I'm getting the gravel. Like, they've gone down here. That's not... If they've gone down there, that'll be full of gravel in its things, but it can't craft until it has enough sand. Okay, this is fine. This is actually fine. We're okay. Also, Lee's on. Okay. This one also needs to be copper. Okay. Okay, I think this is right. I guess the one thing I'll be missing here is I will have to load it up with the dye myself in its current setup. If I change things up, I could make it so I could just put, I could do another crafter and make bones. But I think right now, me having to manually load it is okay. Like, that's not too huge of a deal for me. So I'm just going to do that. Now, I think with what we've got set here, I think I do this, and now it's all powered. Like, this is actually it. Because that'll power this, that'll power this, that'll power that, that powers that. Everything is powered now already with this. This layout powers everything. It doesn't have an off switch, but this works. This, like, actually already completely does what it needs to. So, I think this... Is this the whole thing? Like, obviously, I need to make a cobble gen. I need to make a cobble gen, and I need the cobble gen to detect that if it is full... somewhere. I guess if it's full out here. If it's full out here, then it needs to lock this. Which, in order to lock that, I would just have this go across. And do another target block. Because if I do this and I power... If I power that... I need to make sure this actually does what I want it to. It's like, right now it's firing, but if I power this one... No, it keeps going. I was hoping I could just power this guy to stop that one. And I believe, and I could be wrong here. Oh no, that does that. Okay. Can I power you now? No. Is it a copper lamp or a copper bulb that actually works to transmit redstone? Is that the one I'm thinking of? How to make a copper bulb? I actually don't know the answers. How do I make a copper bulb, y'all? Let me get a lot of that junk out of my inventory. I'm asking the room, how do I make a copper? I mean, I can search here, I guess. I can just type copper. Where the heck is it? Oh, these are bulbs. Okay. Copper bulb. 3 blocks of blaze rod. Jesus! Those are expensive. Hey, Draco. But Beard, I'm going to have the thing the observers are pointing into be the copper bulb. And then I'm going to use the target block next to it to power that. Was my plan. Oh, at least I get 4. I forgot to wax it. That's going to be a problem, won't it? You know what? Even if this works, I hate my plan. Screw that. I wanted to power... Well... Suppose I could do that, right? Really? Really? Does it have to be glass? Yes, the goal is to be able to power this to turn off the pulsing. Idea. No. Bad idea. Technically not a bad idea. I could, in theory, move this clock to this side, have it on top of this. Or change that out for a stair block. Yeah, that's an option. I'm gonna do this really quick. Give me that. Give me that. No, wait, why am I removing that one? So if I do this... then I could just power it from this side, right? I could just do an input power there. And then it's fine. This does the same thing. I just need to get water again. Woo! Easy fix. Wow. I got it. I know what I'm doing. I'm smart. It's missing the A, but I'm smart. There. So now that goes there. These are both being powered. And then, just because this is going to be a line, right, this would be, like, going out here, and then I can just go, oh, but it's powered. I hate you. There we go. You just do that, and then it's powered off, and okay. And I'll get the output from somewhere else, that it's full. I'll be getting the output from over here saying, hey, it's full, turn it off. Somewhere in the hopper line with a comparator. One sec. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. So, if that's there, that's working. All of that is good. Those are all going to be firing from this. This goes up here. Save my sanity. That goes there, that goes there. We just need to get cobble now into this, which is easy. Would just be another breaker. Is you. So breaker. Is that there? I'll need lava. I'll need a stair. So we just need to make an L shape. So that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Right. So that's it. That's the space I need. I just need to make I need stairs. One sec. I'm hearing a lot of knocking. Give me just a moment.
I'm feeling hungry. Cam, would you be a dear and fetch me a snack? You can run a few ads
It's
to
fine.
pay for it.
I'm having work done on my house, and they didn't tell me they were coming. We're good. I know Mari says it's time for a break, and Mari is right. I don't like that I'm having work done on my house, but it's that or I have more damage done on my house. Yay. Basically, part of my porch is, a support beam on my porch is rotting. And if it doesn't get fixed, then my porch could collapse. So, that is being done right now. Yep. Not happy, but Yeah. Okay, so that goes there. We take this. And we'll do that. And then you get that bucket. And then we take this. And we grab that bucket. And then that makes that. And then we'll need to put a pick here and a clock that'll run. And I learned a cool little thing here. Which this should work exactly how I want it to. I hope. Well, I learned a thing. I learned a thing watching Shy here. So we can get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. So what Shy did is Shy set a power thing that powers this block, which will power that. Now, I believe in that same process, that'll get powered from that. Maybe, might not. It's gonna be a little less efficient than I want it to be. I might just want to do my observer clock, honestly. I don't have an off button for it. I could tower it up from that, actually. And just have them all connected to the same thing. How do I get you specifically to connect up here? How do I get you to connect up here? I could do... what? Torch off of that? I think the observer clock's going to break it, though, right? That's going to explode. No, you don't actually care. Do you care? I think you care. Are you going to burn out? And then you don't reset yourself, do you? Dang it. I wanted to torch tower off of it, but it's not going to work. You get powered. I could do that. If I go here... You're going to break again, though, the same way, aren't you? I just realized you're going to do the same thing. No. You don't get enough of a delay to torch tower. Dang it! I was really hoping to get a faster clock off of the same one without having to do another thing. Though, I guess I could maybe... I'm trying to think what the best way to do this. If I go here... It'll be a little bit slower, but I'm fine with that. If we do 2 ticks, that'll stop it from exploding. We go here. And you're not going to be... You get powered. Okay, this is what I want. Hey, Mose. Then we go there. We go there. We go... I'm gonna go a little to the side. Go here. Yeah, I screwed up my sleep schedule. Go there. You're not powering that. You're not powering that. You're powering that, though. And I can make sure they're powered if I go here. And I think that's powering all of it. So Brian, Shangri-La Frontier is actually the inspiration for my outfit. Is one of the main inspirations for my outfit. No joke. So, okay, there. Now, hopefully... Now, I need to give this... If I just give you temporarily, if I give you my pick... Okay, that does work. I get what you're saying, though. Okay, so that works. That gets that down to there. That comes over to here. Why are you in there? That is now filled with cobble. I just want the one, though, right? I just want that. So we're going to do this. Give me that. And then we take the gravel, put a gravel in there. And then we need sand. Give me 2 sand. Give me that last gravel. It's so good, honestly. It's so good. Okay, you're the one that needs to become all of that. You, however, okay, you're making gravel. This one makes gravel. That goes this way. And I need you to make sand. So I need 1 gravel in there and then lock all of that. The gravel is going down. The gravel is there. And where's my gravel? Where's my gravel? Have a good one, Draco. Oh, because I'm not making anymore. Duh. We get a pick. Do I have any picks? All the iron I have in there. I have more diamond than I have iron. Could use gold. I don't follow the sports ball. I swear I've got some blocks of iron somewhere in here. Not there, not there, not there, right? Oh, iron, there we go. That sounds like a horrible sandwich, Brian. And I hope you realize that you could try bread and butter instead of footballs. Also, hi, Starry, hi, Vividist. Okay, so we've got this. Then if I go here and I give you that pick. Okay, you're now making the stuff. And then that should be going down. It's going into there. Okay, we're getting sand. The sand doesn't know where to go yet, though. Sand needs to go in here. So that's gonna fill up with sand right now. Which this is fine. Again, we're gonna be putting gravel in here. Let me pause that for a second. I need gravel. I need to do this in a way that it's not going to try and make something else. So we need that, and then I need to get a bunch of white dye. Which we have plenty of bones for that, so let's go make some white dye. There we go. Well, it's not as easy as vanilla because of the block breakers and block placers, as well as the crafters don't forget recipes. But I've basically, this is designed in a way to be a lot less annoying for people. to work with a lot of these. And then I'm just going to do this and place you right in the middle. So that's already set. Now we just need to get gravel, which should automatically be crafting itself once it gets enough of this. But I think, technically speaking, this is done. Oh, I need to put another pick in here. There. Make another pick. But I think we've got this done. This is gonna need to run for a bit in order to actually be good, but so we place this in there, and then that'll be ow. Hey, elusive. So that'll be working. I need to create a hopper line from here. That'd be going into there, there, there. I'm gonna go up to here, and we'll go back. Break that. There we go. Now, this is by no means a perfect setup. The goal is just make this one that works. Right, so we've got these two. Gonna get rid of that, and then we put you there and you there. And then let's do this. Get rid of the clutter there. Add a torch just so nothing spawns. And this is our temporary off switch for the time being. Okay. So now I am going to take a quick step away. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Mari did say it was time for break, and I need to grab a drink. So I will see you all very soon. Take care of yourselves, stretch your legs, and be right back.
In the bathroom. There's
Where are you going?
I'm looting the house. That's what you're
Why-
supposed to do.
You picked the spot for me to go to. I went to it, and you're nowhere near it. You told me to go here.
I'm going there.
You told me to go here. I came over here.
wait,
And you're
stay
like,
inside.
but no.
I'm coming over there now.
Are you?
I'm trying to find my way.
Hey sis, look what I can do. I'm dead. Sis, are you looking? Are you looking? Sis? 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 Okay.
Huh? You actually brought me back? I don't think you've been listening at all. I could say anything and you just stand there nodding. Oh, to your food good. Will you visit that? Would you want See? Communication is useless with you.
I'm going with the battle nuns. Let's watch the fight. 40% chance. The bell rings. The battle nuns leap forward. Her sword flashing. The gladiators. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Words mouth make word go blah blah blah. Okay. Why does my character look around? Because I have rabies, OBC. It comes with the clown nose. The real question is, are those my eyebrows or are those my eyeballs? I stepped away for 2 minutes and there was a cat in my chair.
Oh god.
Yes. Let's all laugh.
My chair has been hijacked.
Ha. Ha.
Get headshots with the rifle.
Here.
No.
Game.
No. I'm not dead yet. You stop that. Oh god.
Did he die? Hello. Hello. I'm back. It's been firing. I don't know if we're up to. Oh. Are we up to getting gravel yet? We're not up to gravel yet. How we doing here? It's still filling the. Hey, bub. Starting with a hey, bub on the return. For those who don't know, type hey or bub or bubby or heya in the chat, and it'll.
Hey, bub.
Bubby bub.
There you go.
Hey, bub. Hey. Hey, bub. 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 Hey, bub.
Hey
Bub.
bub.
Bub. Bub. Bub.
Bubba,
Bubby
bubba,
bub.
bubba.
Hey, bub. Hey, bub. Hey,
Hey,
bub.
bub. Hey, bub.
Bubba bubba
Hey,
bub.
bub.
Hey, bub. Hey, bub.
Hey, bub.
Hey, bub. Hey, bub. 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 Bub.
You can also use the emote if you
Bubba
have
bub.
if you're subbed. You can use the emote, and that counts
Hey
too.
bub bub.
Hey, bub.
Hey bub.
Hey, bub.
Hey,
Bubby
bub.
bub. Hey bub.
I love
Hey,
it.
bub. Hey, bub. Hey, bub.
Hey, bub. Ah,
Hey, bub.
fun times. Okay, but yeah, we are waiting for a hopper to fill up. Let me drop off some crap. I'm gonna get rid of. Oh, not you. Well, no, actually, we'll get rid of everything I was using for redstone because we are done with the redstone portion. So that goes away. 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 Put it away. Put it away. Put it away now. BB does not like the noises outside. I don't blame him. We need more dye. Go there. 9 stacks there. And 9 stacks there. BB is already a paranoid cat, so it's a lot for him. Yeah, Mello, I screwed up my sleep schedule. I have been up since about 2 in the morning. So I am not in the best of a resting situation. You know what? We're going to take you. There we go. Yeah, my sleep be screwy.
Here, kitty kitty.
More
kitty.
treats?
Amber Sparrow 95 says it's time for treats.
Twice in a stream. But I guess that'll help BB feel a little bit better. Here you go, BB. Gary. Here you go, bud. BB's so paranoid, he's not actually even eating his treats. Buddy. Buddy. Buddy.
Funky Sumia says Cameron deserves a snack. A very sour one.
Wow, yeah, no, he is. He's not even touching the treats. They're right in front of his face. He's like, no, there's noises. Don't you understand? It's fine, buddy. It's fine. You're okay. You're okay, buddy. Yeah, he's looking right at them. He's like, but there's noises. Alright, grabbing sour candy. Urgh. Buddy. Oh, he tried to eat one. He like shoved it over. Orange apple. Okay, I can do at least one more. I need so many of these that it's just in my best interest to get that done. But yeah, for those who don't know, there's basically a rafter on the front of my porch that is rotting, and it's causing the front of my porch to bow. So if that goes, so does my porch. So that is the noise that's freaking him out right now. It's gonna cost me. I think I got them down to like 900. Can't remember exactly. They said it'd be about $900. So that's what I'm dealing with right now. Yep. Definitely not something I'm happy about, but... Oh my god, it's so noisy too. Nope, I need more than that. I need 4 of you. 4 of you. And then I need 1 die. Because I need that. Yep. Money I don't have. It's great. But if I don't do it, it's going to be even a bigger problem, right? So, I don't really get much of a choice. Okay, so then that will go there. And now, hopefully, that is in here. It is! I don't know why I only got 7. Oh, no, because I put 1 in the filter. Please, tangerine. I need tangerine. I'm realizing. Give me those. I don't know why I put them around the side. I can just put them there. But yeah, the idea is this will get full. Specifically this copper hopper below. Which it is almost there. And once this gets full, this will get full, that'll get full, and it'll work its way over to here. Now, in order to make this a little bit faster, I'm going to take the sand out of there, and I'm going to turn... Oh, I can't take that sand out. Crap. It's not sand that I need to take right now. I'm going to temporarily break this one. And the reason I'm doing that is so we get gravel here. Because we now know this works, but I need enough of this. I've got 7. And then we're going to take that, and that goes... there, there. 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 Now, once this gets enough gravel, it'll craft. And now you should be getting a bunch of gravel. That was built up in this. But that should be it. And then this'll automatically make it for me. Now, the one thing I don't have in here is a thing that detects when everything is filled up in here. So what I need yet, the one thing I need is I need a comparator coming out of, I guess here. If I do a comparator, then a repeater. Right, because we've got hoppers there, but if we do... Well, I can do a comparator right out of here. And then a repeater. I want to do this. Comparator in there should work. Hit a comparator there. And then just redstone, redstone? Maybe? Because I would assume it's going to get enough of a signal. Gonna grab that anyway, but... Okay. So we go there. That gets a signal when there's stuff in there. Redstone. And then, oh, and then that goes to the repeater. So if this has too much in it, so if I just, for instance, put that in, it's got a stack, it's locked. And I don't know when this opens up. But that stops everything from firing. Give it a little bit. There we go. The only issue is if I don't put enough, the only issue would be if I don't put enough, dye in here. But that is 8 chests worth of concrete right now. So that should be more than enough for now. The thing that I would ideally need to do there is I would need to put a bone meal generator that would just be taking extra bone meal and trashing it, right? Whatever I'm getting the bone meal from. I just saw sand fly out to the side. Why is sand flying everywhere? You're still taking this and you have nowhere to send it. I don't want you firing right now. That's a problem. That's a problem. I guess I could set this one up with a comparator, right? I could set this up with a comparator that when this has too much in it, it locks this hopper. Maybe? Or when this has enough, it locks this. I think that's what I need to do. I need to do this copper hopper. When this copper hopper has enough, it locks this. So it can't fire again. Is what I need. This is fine, but we are throwing it away by doing that. Let me grab the sand. Unintentional, unexpected little side effect there. It's not a huge problem, but it is enough of a problem. Okay. Because, yeah, if it's going to keep firing there, we're going to end up in it with an issue of I can't actually get any gravel. Which, oops, kind of important. Just in case, let's grab those torches. I don't think the torches are what we want, but... Okay. So what we need to go here. I want to get a signal out of that. So can I reach that? We can reach there, which means I can reach there. Let's go. So comparator signal out of this. Goes over to that. Goes over to that. Goes over to that. Goes over to that. That gets a target block. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. And now you're stuck and you're building up. Was that it? That's it. That was all we needed. Nice and easy. I'm going to throw those down there because I don't care enough. But then once that hopper down there is able to put enough in there, it'll unlock this and let a couple more in. So that should just be building up there. slowly. Like, it's not the fastest because we're only doing the one, but, like, this is passive. Completely passive. I don't have to worry about anything. And that's the important part, right? Like, I don't have to do anything. And that's what we like to see. Okay. What do I want to do now? Where is my brain at? I mean, we know white concrete is being made. Which is technically what does the cobble gen have a similar overflow check, or does it already stop if it's full? Let me double check if I did this right. Oh, so the cobble gen is set up. That will turn itself off specifically when this turns off. Right, so this has a signal coming from here. If this can't dispense what's in it, so the breaker, as that fills up with the concrete, if it can't flow into this, it'll turn the whole thing off. So the cobble gen will keep going. That fires at the same rate as these, so that should never overflow. So that's just gonna fire down into these no matter what. The only issue that would happen is if I run out of white dye, which is definitely a me problem. Like, that is definitely a me problem. If I wanted to, I could, in theory, add a chain off of this if there's nothing there, and then maybe power a torch that powers this right here. If I run out of dye, I think would be the thing. Let me think about that. I want, if this has nothing in it. Wait for it. Hey, Fox.
Amazing. Foxxology just subscribed to us for another month. That's 11 now.
Do I have a comparator anywhere? Do I have a comparator? Comparator? Comparator. Comparator? Comparator. Nope. No comparators. So worthwhile note, Beard. But yeah, we did have one for the cobble, but what you've pointed out makes me go, I should add one for... I should add one specifically to make sure that if I'm doing this, that... Where is it? I need to add one specifically that if we're out of dye, it locks. Cobble's good, but I never did one for the dye. I don't think I have anything for a comparator there. Do we have a comparator here? No. I'm going to have to make one, aren't I? And now I look at the recipe for comparator again, because I'll never remember. Comparator. 3 torches. Must be raining. It feels foggy. It is! I was right. Where are you? There you are. So, comparator, grab some redstone dust. Okay. So, while not what you were pointing out, also important. So, if I do a comparator there, I think it gets locked by the one next. This might be a problem. If I do a comparator here, it's going to get locked, right? Yeah. Now locked by that one. And I don't remember how locks work. It's still able to send a signal. We might be fine. I think it's an issue if it goes the other way around. But I think I can just do this. No. Need a repeater there. Oh, can I? I can add a solid block in there? That's good. Wait, I can read through a solid block. You're saying I could put like a solid block, I could put this here and then still get a signal with... Is that what you're saying? Like, go there and then... Oh, wow. I did not know that. Okay, cool. So we go there, there. There. Now, I need this inverted first. This is what I want, but I want it inverted. Which I think I can just do... Can I do target block inverter? I think it's probably better if I do this. Move it over. I think I can go here. Yeah, I can go here. I just need to go grab a target block. Make that corner. Hey, Skulls! Using a target block to make it take the corner. For those who are unaware, Redstone doesn't like to attach to blocks through corners, but a target block counts as an attachment point, so it'll connect. It's like the main reason I use target blocks. Like, oh, I can do a corner. So we go there, and then there, and then there. And then if this hopper doesn't have anything in it, that'll turn off, and that'll lock it. Because that's the same thing getting powered here with that comparator. Powers the same strip, just from a different spot. Whee! There, there, there. And you're technically redstone, so you can stay in that chest. Redstone is a convoluted mess, even when simplified. Because, what? Like, look over here. Look at my pies. Also, if you ever need eggs, this is my pie farm. This just makes pies for me. Usually there's something floating here. You got anything floating? No, wow, it actually collected it all. It is my pie farm. So that just makes pies. Every time it gets a sugarcane, it makes a pie. Which, it's not super efficient. I'd have to do a lot more sugarcane if I wanted to be efficient. But, like, I've got enough pies to live on. That's what matters, right? I have enough pies to live on. Soon, this will be making... Let me grab that out of there. Pie farm, pie farm, pie farm. Okay. I mean, that's fair, Mose. I don't really like the digging part. I just like the building part. But this makes my life easier. And I have a general understanding of redstone. Like, I'm not great at it, but I have a general understanding. But we are waiting for the gravel to build up. So we're up to here. I'm going to speed it up a little bit. Because we're currently in kind of a waiting scenario for it. So let's... Just to make this show what we're after, I'm going to grab a bit out of here and all of that. So, technically out of gravel now. Now, this would not work in vanilla to this point because we have a crafting recipe for gravel and for sand, but the premise is there. It's just... It's getting gravel, makes it there. That becomes the gravel. Fill that up. Oh, I forgot to put the one piece of redstone back. I was like, why isn't it firing? I forgot one piece of redstone that I took away while while I was working on it. Because it was throwing it everywhere. Boop. Because if you remember, we had that one that was powering the crafter. It was powering that bat crafter, which is now just permanently lit. So it's not going right now. And then this should, yeah, see, this is currently got enough in there that's still going. That's now working. That is now making our concrete. Places it with that one, breaks it with that one. You can see it for a frame. This is making our gravel. Gravel goes down into here. I'm going to throw some more into here. So I can clear it out of my inventory. That was why I had it in the first place. Now, what will happen here is it will hit a kind of point where this can only fill up so much, right? This is full. This is going to stay full. This is all going down into here. This can't do anything right now because it needs to get through enough of this that this will turn off. So, if everything's correct, this will eventually turn off, and that's what we're waiting for now. I don't know where that tipping point is, but you can see. It'll get weak enough that it won't be powering that target block. Which I think we're close. No, actually, it's probably like half a stack of one. I think 3 blocks is like half a stack. Out of an inventory of 5. No, that was an inventory of 9. I'm not sure. It's gonna get low. Get low, get low. But hopefully we'll see the crafter start flashing. And then the number will stabilize. There it goes. See? Well, it would have 1 extra because of the sorter, and then however many it manages to get in before it's done. So that goes, and then this actually has the chance to start having other things go in. I'm gonna get the last of the inventory, but that has that. Now, wait, where are you coming from? What's happening here? Why am I getting... It's making too many of these that it can't keep up. We've got a new problem. It is, Door. It is. Yeah. Well, not the break. Well, not the breaker. The placer is backed up. Close, though. I need my auxiliary switch. Because we're making a mess. Yeah, we actually need to slow it down. Go back down here again. I don't want to lose any of this. Awesome, Door. Okay. So, in order to fix that, I gotta think what we need. So I'm gonna free cam, so this is easier for me. Okay, so what we need... Hey, Gregs! I hope you've been alright. We've got stuff up there that's gonna despawn. Crap. Hope you're doing alright. I'm assuming you've been really busy. We miss you, Gregs! Okay. So let's take a look around here. What's happening is this guy here is crafting faster. Wait, why aren't you going in? You're going in and you're placing, but why? What's happening here? Is it just that the copper hopper is not able to output it fast enough? Or is it getting is the copper hopper getting locked through its position, I wonder. Ooh, awesome, Greggs. Happy to hear that. Okay, let me do this and do this. Oop. Yeah, it was getting locked. See, it's locked right now. That copper hopper is locked. Why is that shouldn't be locked? It's locked because that has power. Oh my god, I'm adding so many of these just to try and move the, I'm trying to move where the current is off of the copper hopper, and it's getting bud powered. Because there, I'm guessing. Yeah, there it's working fine. Is that working? There we go! Okay, let me push all this in that we threw onto the floor. I think this'll work. I think we're good. Hopefully. Please stop throwing up everywhere. I'm still ending up with a bunch of these. Why am I still getting a bunch? Why am I still getting some? Oh, because it crafts 4 at a time! Yeah, eight at a time, sorry, 8 at a time. So yeah, it can't keep up because there's that many. I need... What do I gotta slow down? What part do I gotta slow down? Oh god. Yeah, no, it's making too many. This is a kind of amusing issue to have, but not one I want to have. How do I slow you down? Do I just take the current off of that and lock it and do the same thing I did over here, but lock it in the other? That might be it. I need another comparator. I need to just lock the one. A repeater delay could work, but I think it'd be harder to time. I think I'd be better off if I just lock the one. So that way it can't have its problem. We added another compare. It's just comparator after comparator. Grab those, and grab these. Put that back away, put that back away. Okay. I think just having another lock on it so it stops firing so much is going to be the choice. Because that we've stopped the copper hopper from locking, which is here. Now we need to get a signal out the back, right there. Yeah, I ain't doing that. That is not a happy amount of work that I would have to do there, Gregs. While that could technically be done, let's just have it lock itself. Let's keep sanity in check. Because I think with that, I just need to do this. And then a repeater would go into that. And we go around here. Damn it! I am reading the wrong hopper. Yeah, I need to lock that one. Because you're the one overloading. I need to lock this one. Yeah. So we want comparator coming out that way. And we want that one to... I want that one to lock that one. Because if that one locks this one, then it can't keep crafting it. Right? So that would be fine. If I just lock that, it can't get enough sand to go, and that'll do it. So that's fine. It doesn't matter which way I do this as long as it stops being able to craft more. So if there's stuff in there, yeah. Which I think I could just do... Well, if I do that, that'll end up powering that one. That's not good. I need to get... How do I lock you? Go up a stair? Let me go here, go up there. There. Let's go back one more. We go there, 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 and repeater into that, and then that would lock that. Oh, have a good one, door. I guess I'll have to do... Actually, probably good enough if I just do a repeater there, and then that there. Because I think if we go any... Like, I don't think there's a need to go further back. I think this would work. I enjoy Redstone is a mess, but once you know what you're doing, it's great, right? So if we do this, that should have that locked, and I think we're okay. It might be a little messy at first because of how much was in there, but... You're still... Wait, you're still crafting. Are you? Nothing's being ejected wrong yet. You're not getting sand. Sand is locked. Okay, cool. Cool. Hey, bunny. I have so much of this that I'm going to throw more in there, but... Where are you burning out? Why aren't you rhythmic? What is stopping you? Oh, it's occasionally getting enough signal to stop itself from here. Can I move? There we go. It should still reach, just not as quickly. Get all of that in there. There we go. Okay. And emergency shut-off lever does need reattached, just in case. Okay. So yeah, if this builds up enough, then the power will get there and cause it to do the stutter step again. But that's much further away. You're filled with white dye, so you're going well. You're not actually crafting anything right now. You're detecting the signal out of that. The only thing I need to make sure is if I do this... Oop. If I do this... Right. Now it's locking that hopper. This should get low enough, and we should see it power up. But it's got to get all the way to nothing, I think, right? I may have screwed it up depending on this repeater's position. Nope. Perfect. It only crafts once that one's done. So, because of how I set this up, it'll only go once that's there. Which is perfectly fine. I don't need it to do more than that. The only thing I think that is technically flawed right now is I think, with how I've got it, if these, like these could be, it could be making too much cobble. Is the only thing without a shut off. It could be making too much cobble up there because the rest hasn't locked yet. Right? So if that's making cobble... It's checking inventory of the things below it, though. I think it should be fine. I think it should be fine. Everything should get turned off before that happens. Woohoo! Okay. We completed a mess of redstone, everybody. How are we looking down here? Look at that! Ugh. The only thing I technically should do is add more white dye. Because, like, or get a way to get white dye over there. Because right now I have to manually go up here and put white dye in this barrel. That is the flaw of this system right now, is I need to put white dye in here. But, like, aside from that, that's really just a matter of figuring out what I want to compost there. I could put, I could put a, like, a warp tree. And make sure that's always making dye with another autocrafter if I really wanted. Make it detect itself and fire for white dye out of it every time I get a bone meal from a composter. Which is, I think, the only thing I'd really be concerned with. I did make a white concrete maker. Well, I made a concrete maker. The dye, I have to change. I can technically put whatever dye I want in there. But the only thing that it's not got right now is I technically should put, like, a crafter somewhere that'll be putting white dye into this. So that way it always has white dye. Because we really do not have a white dye system right now. I've got unlimited bone meal, but we don't have a white dye system. Especially not one that's feeding into this. That is very much a me thing. You are not wrong. I'm gonna move this over. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3. And then we go here. Go with that. And then it's you. Go here. Gravity, no. Show arms, yes. And then 1.6. Boop. Okay. Copy you. Paste you there. Paste you there. And a boop, and a boop, and a boop, and there. And swap and lock. Oh, wait. Swap, lock, and invisible, and then copy. Go here. Paste. That's fine. And paste, and swap. And swap. Unintentional gradient. I believe you are 2.3. And then 1.3. And 0.3. And then it should be 3, 2, 1. Boom! Nailed it. But yeah, no. So we got white concrete going in. I could do the other concretes if I wanted. Technically, I could do it off of that same one. Which, honestly, ideally, what I would want is if the white one's done, that it goes to the next one over, and then when that one's done, it goes to the next one over. And it would just be taking out the same filter if I really wanted to do this right, but I just mainly care about getting the white concrete. So we are backed up enough in here that it's not doing that stutter step again. Which isn't a huge deal. Like, it's getting enough here. And everything is set to turn itself off based on that, so. As long as everything here is full. But yeah, it's waiting on... It's not getting the gravel. This is the interesting thing. Like, you can't even see the gravel in here. Enjoy your rest, Brian. It's interesting seeing how this stuff moves in. Because you never see the gravel get in here, but it's... Well, I guess it's because I put so many in there. It's not actually getting gravel yet. Like, it's still just going through the sheer amount I made. Why do I have... Got a mess. Oh, Fox, if you're still lurking, do I have to shame you? I feel like I need to... I think I need to shame Fox. Wait, what's going on? Why are we not... What happened? Am I just out of gravel? I think I've just gone through all... Well, there's the gravel. That's it. I ran out of gravel. Wait, actually. Why are you locked? You're locked because this is locked. Why is this locked? Oh, that's locked because of my other thing. So once this... That's locked because of this. No. What's happening here? You're not locking it. You don't have any to place. You don't have anything in there. You need gravel. Gravel is coming off of this end. This end is making sand. That's full. We're filling up here. Okay, we're fine. We just went through so much. Good job, Brian. But, I mean, look, that's what we got already. That is a nice chunk. And then I'm going to remove that down to just there. Put this away. Go back to our room here. And it was you. I don't need those, but I do need trapdoors and stairs and that and that. Time to go back to our map area. Fox, I did work last night. Fox is also on the server, which is why I'm doing this. I did work. This feels so good walking through here. That bugs me. This spot bugs me. There we go. That feels better. I did 2 different balconies on this, and I don't know if I like it. I kind of want the one balcony to be inset, and then the other one not to be. Yeah. I need to keep it that way. But I've been doing work on trying to get these to feel more like buildings. For when you're going through. Obviously, windows are going to be a big part of breaking this up. Like, these will be windows here. And we'll be peppering windows throughout areas, right? But I really, really love how this is feeling. Like, it's starting to feel like legit buildings, you know? Now, this area here, I wanted to do... I want to at least do a wall here, but I think I want to do something... I need to do something there. And I don't know where my line is for what I want to do. So if I do this, right? There's a hole in the ground there. But we go... This spot's weird. Because I could just do another tier, but do I want to do another tier? I want to do a big window, I think, here. I think we do a big dramatic window. Or we do an inset portion. The skulls, you know what's going to be in my base. Like, you know that'll be in my base. You say it as a joke, but, like... I will make it work. Go. And I'm mainly doing this because I don't want to add a light here. I want to keep this little indent here that isn't a balcony. Yeah, I like that shape. I do maybe need something here. Something like that. And then I'll slab on top of it. It just needed a visual, like, breakup right there, you know? But then we will have a a window up in that upper section, right here. So that way, when you're looking at this doesn't feel so static, right? Like this feels very, like if I were to repeat that same thing, that wouldn't feel right. But if I do another, like if I do a window here, that changes the design, and then we can do smaller windows down here. Ooh, okay, wait, I'm picturing it. Where's the floor? The floor is there, so we've got a balance of 2. So I could do, I mean, I can do a 2 high window there, right? If I wanted. Or I can do 2 in a slab. I think I'm gonna do 2 in a slab. So we're gonna do, like there. So it'll be, oop. Yeah, that feels more like what I'm after here. Woo! Welcome back, Lapis. Okay, so let's go there. And there, and I need to get rid of you. And I need to get rid of you. There we go. Yeah, see that visually, I feel better. Go there. There. That feels more like there's a thing, right? Like that feels, that is an interesting side of that building. What, Mellow? What, Mellow? What? I'm confused. Oh, magenta terracotta. Gotcha. So we do this, and then we're gonna have a building coming off of this bit here. Okay. So that'll be a squared off wall there. I mean, even if you did Mellow, I can't see if it's a reply unless it shows the name, and it doesn't like to show the name most of the time, for whatever reason. Okay. So that works there, that works there. We've got a building here. I'll probably also do, because this one I wanted to do a stairwell. But I'll probably do another stairwell here. And with the design of this, we could do singular windows up it, or we could do the singular windows here, do like there, 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 and just have this like full arrays of hair. I really like how this building is shaping up, and it's an important like visual building, right? I like this. So that's 4 wide, but I gotta look at this from this angle. So that's 4 right now. That's 2. That's 3. But we already know this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 just to get to there for this section. So let's make sure it's at least 5 deep. So there's 4. So there's our square. One, 2, 3. But yeah, I really want to start getting this more structured to actually feel like the buildings are starting to form. Because once we start getting the buildings actually to a point where it feels like there's a city there, we can really start ripping everything apart and putting in the buildings, right? Because right now we're still kind of working on that facade feeling, so knowing where the buildings are and knowing how we want them to feel against one another is our step number 1. And what's fun about this style of like throwing them down as these blocks, we can pick a form for them. Like look, that building has a rounded roof. That building's gonna be a more classic style one, and I'm gonna have a building over top of it, right? So that's gonna drastically change the feeling of that building compared to everything else. But like when you're in a city and you see buildings, it's very rare they're all the same theme. They might be somewhat similar or inspired by each other, but they don't have to be, depending on where you're at. Like, if you walk down areas where buildings are able, or like you have a lot of classic buildings that have been around for a while, and then you have a random new building up next to it, right? It happens. And I want to lean on that. I want to lean on the mess that is. I want to lean on the buildings not all matching one another. So if we go here and go back here. See, and that feels big too. Everything here feels big. And they're not necessarily connected right now, but because they're all white, everything kind of blends. But when we start adding in other colors of other buildings, like even the same building here, right? Because this is all actually one building. This connects into this. This will be a separate building than this. And then this will go back, and this will go to here, but then it'll probably connect into this one. This is kind of the thing I was thinking about, Mello, when it came to a lot of this. What I want to do... If I was thinking about it, this is a comment I had kind of made. If I were to ever be on a server like Hermitcraft, where you kind of have to have something that makes you stand out, what I would love to do is make my own resource pack, but the resource pack would basically be everything is white. And I would rename everything to say, this can be crafted into these. So basically, like, oak might be, like, an oak plank might go, okay, this is wood. It'll just say wood. I won't know what kind of wood. And I'll just do one of those, like, randomized hotbars and just have it, like, flipping through randomly, having no idea what texture I'm doing, anything, until I've built it. And then just go on to the next one and let everything be chaos.
My moss just got rolled up by a little green alien.
Because I think
Chase after it for me.
There's such an appeal to having that chaos. And I think that embracing the randomness of it and not really knowing what you're making is part of the fun, because you can also, again, you get to lean on the shapes more than the lighting. You get to lean on something that feels so different. I wish we had colored ladders. I want to do pale ladders. Like, part of my brain is so tempted to do one of the mods that just adds colored chests and colored ladders, but I feel like that defeats part of what I'm going for the server, you know? Like, I want everything to be pretty much building with vanilla blocks. But yeah, we're starting to get shapes. We're starting to get all of that on there. And again, these buildings are not going to be white concrete when they're done. For anybody who hasn't seen this, they aren't going to be white concrete. We map them out, we get the lighting, we figure out how lighting plays, if we can get the shapes to feel right, and then we move in, we replace the blocks, we do things. So like right here, we've got this. It does mean I have to build everything twice. It does mean I have to build everything twice, but I'm okay with that. I like letting builds sit a while before I decide what I'm going to do with them. But Mari is right, it is time for a quick break, so we are going to step away for 3 minutes. You will not miss anything, I promise. Please get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, all that fun stuff, but I will see you in 3 minutes. Be right back. Well, there went that car. Learned that white strawberries exist. Now, Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know. I'm going with the Battle Nuns. Let's watch the fight. 40% chance. The bell rings. The Battle Nuns leap forward. Her sword flashing. The gladiators. Blah 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 blah. Words mouth make word go blah blah blah. Okay. How the hell? My God. My God. I'm trying to pick things up to. Oh, great. It's gonna get worse, isn't it? God, y'all. At least I can sit now. I'm holding shift so I don't move forward that fast. Okay, where? I can't see it. Guys. I can't see anymore. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna destroy these cabbages. My cabbages! Wait, I got it right. My cabbages! Is that better? I love and appreciate y'all a lot. I'm gonna go get some food. But that said, I will catch y'all next time. So, see. Through my controller. See ya. Love ya. I'm not meaning to look up her ass. The controller is upside down somewhere under my desk and I got hunted down. I'm sorry. See ya. Love ya. Bye. So, when I give the cats treats, I usually give them 2 at a time. And BB had knocked one down and lost it, and I found it for him. And he's looking at like, what's this? Do I get another one? Like, dude, you dropped it. He's laying behind my keyboard right now. But yeah, if you look, you can start seeing we've actually got what feels like an actual base getting assembled here. More than what we had. And this is part of what I was doing last night. I was just trying to focus on really getting shapes in where things start feeling like they're assembling. And like, what's funny about this building is like, you can see it really, really well here, right? Like you can see it. There's going to be so many buildings blocking this side. You're only going to see that when you get to here. Like, you're not going to see that building side here. Like, here you're going to see that much. It's all about getting the eye, though, and part of why I did these windows, right, is because when you're walking, if you're walking this way and you're walking, look out the corner, look at the right side of the screen. You want to turn, right? Even if I'm going straight ahead, because I did those windows like that, where they're vertical slats, it creates this quick pop. And that's what I'm after here. So especially if I do F1. Here, I'll even do this. Dude, look at that. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. But yeah, you can see, like, that's what I'm after, is I want your eye to go, wait. I want to know what's going on there. Especially if I do bright colored windows, it'll be enough to go pop, pop. Especially as long as those colors are not the same as this building. This is the key thing. As long as that building is different and those windows are different than this building, your eye will get drawn that way. And that's the big thing I'm after, is I want you to want to go, well, there's a bright oh, pretty, you know? Like, that's what I want. And that's going to happen here, too. We're going to have a big building here that'll be blocking this, but this will be a more normal building. But it's going to create an opening here, and I want to have bright colors there that'll pull your eye that way, and pull your eye that way. I really don't want your eyes to get to set down. I want you to keep, like, kind of ping-ponging and oh, you know? I want that. I do need to figure out where some windows are going to go on these buildings, because these are going to be hard. Like, this is a narrow building. I'm going to have mainly window up here, which I can't really show off too easily. This one, we've got the window inset there. This one doesn't get a window. We can do a window here. Do something like that, I think. And I'm just going to do that. But we do a window there. Actually. Do that, do that. Put that one back. Do a window like that. Like that'll get a good chunk of view, right? Here. We'll just do a smaller window right there. We'll do a little tiny one. And then over here, this is where it gets weird because it's now getting crowded. But this is kind of one of those fun things is like, yes, you are getting crowded here. But part of what to me is appealing when you're doing that is this being here. If I lived in this house, if I lived here, having this bright, what is supposed to be like neon light next to my window and a wall, and I am stuck with it, would annoy me. Which means we get to do more, which is also why, again, we have this, but we have a secret tavern right next to the main building. I'm going to do a tavern here where you're going down, and there's a secret building right there. They're not going to rat you out. Why would they? They hate these people. This is a problem for them, right? And I want to have that bit of storytelling, that bit of, oh, yeah, no, these people are annoyed. Why would they report them kind of stuff? But then we can also have, like, over here, we can do, you go back like that. Maybe we do a big window here. Like, this is like a shop front, right? And I think, you know what? We're going to remove that one. We're going to go there. And something like that. And then they'll get a big window. Yeah, exactly. Secret tavern. But yeah, just doing stuff like that, right? So now we can see that, oh, hey, there's a thing here. These are more that height. This is a big display window showing stuff off. Because these are all going to be shop fronts, but like this shop's not going to do well. Like it's not in a good spot. This one's using it, but they have a better layout for their building so they can show it off more. So they get to take advantage of it. Now this one, what do we want to do here? Maybe we do like that. It's really funny how different the windows feel when they're one wider. Because, like, that is still that's a too high gap. That's a too high gap. That one feels so much different than that one. It's really interesting to think about. What I'm also realizing here, and I like this. I like what we've got going here, but what I want to do... I'm going to go up here. And then we've got a floor there. I think we can go... That's the floor. If I go here, that floor is going to line up really weird. Because you'd see their feet. So that puts us in a weird spot, right? So we wouldn't want it there. We'd want it here. And then that would be there. But we can go here. This will be really interesting to do a layout of, just seeing how this would have to sit. But I think this could be really good. Like, it's going to be hard to work with, but that lines up good with that floor. Then we do another one and another one, right? So it's... Just going to do this. Go up. And then... I think that's it, actually. Then we go here. Go here. Hey, Hungry. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we go there. Go over here. Go here. Go here. This becomes really odd because of that door. But... You know what? I'm okay with this. If I do that, we end up with a narrow window. But then this could be viewed as a... Wait. I'm going to try this. I don't know if this is going to look right. I don't know if this is going to look right. No! Punch. That's not right. That's fine. This is wrong. Okay. Try that. That? That works. That does work. Okay. Because now we've created a kind of raised ceiling with a divider in it. But I do need to do something here, because this is going to be... This is a door. It's so hard to do that. We do that. Because again, remember, we have a rule here. And if we have a very important rule with our builds. Other than playing with Shadow and Light, the rule is... we don't have to go in every building. We don't have to go in that door that's going to be there. We don't have to go in there. We might be able to, but it might be locked. That door might be locked. Maybe we can't go in that one. Maybe there's no way up there. Maybe it's blocked off, right? Maybe there's a whole bunch of stuff laying in front of the door on this side. And I've mentioned this a little bit before, but you may not be aware. One of the things I want to do is I want to try and set up the base so that way it can be parkoured. Which you're not seeing a lot of here, right? You're not seeing necessarily a lot of those areas, but like, I want it to be something that you can be at, and maybe you run through this building and you go through a door on this side, and you go through and you come out the door on this side, and then you go here and you jump on this, and then maybe there's a little awning you can run across, and you go from there and you go over to here, and then maybe there's another awning and you go across that, and then you can leap across to a platform here. Like, I want to do that. I want to make it so it's something you can run through the base, and I want to set up beacons in my base as little points around it. So that there are like, okay, you started way over, and I want to be clear for who haven't seen this. Base goes out to here. I want to start, maybe you're over here, and maybe the challenge is, okay, how fast can you get to the center? And it goes, well, from there, if you want to get to the center, you need to hit a checkpoint here, and then a checkpoint here, and then a checkpoint here, and then get to the center to turn off the timer, right? And that's your challenge. So you want to see how fast you can do that. How good of a timer can we set up? That's my goal. I want to set up timers like that. And I figured out wireless redstone on this server using our little warp plates we have. So I can easily set a timer to trigger all the way over there to start counting. And it only ends when you've hit everything along the way, right? Like, there's options there, and I really, really want to kind of pursue those and see what we can create. And I think we can do something really cool. Anything worthwhile in here? Not really. I mean, I think I've gotten all the good things, so the main thing is we're just getting more sherds. The bun run. Boop. Boop. There you go, Moomba. Make it a baby. Thank you. Did that go in? It did. Awesome. You ended up getting leaf green. I hope you have fun with it. What did I lose? Something here. I don't know what. There's a Pokemon fan game that I've been really enjoying on PC called Pokemon Anil. A-N-I-L. It is a fan game. It is it runs in Unity, if I remember correctly, so it's not a ROM hack, it's not anything like that. Really wonderful. Has all the Pokemon in it and a couple I think 2 evolutions that weren't in it. I need to stream more of it. We just got our normal type evolution with it. Anil is amazing. I've been a bit distracted, so I haven't continued it, but Anil is really good. Okay, let's see. What building do I want to do now? Oh, I'm sorry, dreamers. Now we could add windows. We could work on our windows here. I think it could be fun if I go there. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Oop. I mean, I'm still gonna feel for you. Okay, you there. I want that size window, and then we'll go here. Then it's full block, and then you get the slab. There we go. Hell is that? I feel like I've heard of that, but I'm not certain on it. I know I've seen it. I can at least say that for sure. Okay, right there. There we go. War. Sorry, war. All caps. Oh, look at that. Is that not cute? Is that not cute? Come on. Having the doorway inset and then window, window, window. Doing that pattern. That works so well. I'm gonna do like banners here. Not sure about that building. Not sure on this building. This building, maybe. Explain what you mean without using the word balance, Mello. Just so I fully understand. So I want that, and then slab, and then you. And then that. There we go. Peek in here really quick. Don't mind me. Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? How did I manage? Wait, how did I? Where did I just place that? Right there. Doors off to the. Oh, how it. Yeah, how I've done a. Yeah, but I see what you mean. It messes with the symmetry of it, causing it to. It still feels balanced, even though it's definitely not. It's kind of one of this. That's one of those things where I really try hard to make things play with light and shadow, because the way your eyes move is so important with builds, and I think people really, really underestimate that. So stuff like this, where suddenly everything is a bit different, I think is so important, because it makes people question. It makes people question what they're used to, right? Like, this isn't your typical set. So if I go here, can I do... That's a square window. Do I want a square window? I want it. How does that feel? Wrong button! It's a big window. I could put something there, too. I like the idea of adding another window, though. Genuinely. Okay, so this is... So I know you're kind of joking around by saying almost brace asymmetry, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Asymmetry is not bad, but the thing is, I think a lot of people misunderstand asymmetry. Asymmetry is something you need to work on understanding, because asymmetrical things are still symmetrical in their own way. And when you want it to look good, right? So I'm gonna show this as an example. So if I do that, right? We've got a big section here. And then I go out here. I think this will be a good way to show this. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this because this is slightly off. But okay, so if we say this is two buildings, we have one tall one and one wide one, right? And I look right here, and I'm gonna go into F. I'm gonna go F1. I'm gonna go here. Now, technically, the one on the left is taller, and technically does take up more space. But if you look at this right now, this composition isn't bad, and we gotta ignore the background. But the sky kind of helps this, actually, kind of helps show this because it's doing the same shape. What you've got is this building takes up so much of your eyesight. This takes up so much of your eyesight. The background is going to the same shape of the buildings, and we've ended up with a lot of air here. The air itself, the lack of anything, also adds weight. That bright, because it is a brighter color, that is actually part of our image, is that sky. So we've got this, and our eye is still centered. We're still centered in this image visually when we're looking at it. Because we have noise here, we have noise here, we have a kind of yin-yang kind of situation going on here with what we're seeing. Our visual weight, it's still a symmetrical piece. It is still a symmetrical piece. Right? Everything is still there. And that's kind of the thing, is like, no matter how you do, it's an asymmetrical image, but the visual weight is symmetrical. And that's what I try to explain, is visual weight is what you want symmetry with, not the build itself. Right? You want to create a symmetry with how much something pulls the eye, not symmetry in the build itself. Symmetry in the build itself will do that, but that's not interesting. It's not fun. Right? Like, look at this. I've got these bits of the building jutting out. I've got this building doing this. Now, I don't need the symmetry here. I could add it. I could add symmetry by putting more noise on this side, right? But what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to make this brighter. If this is brighter than this building, or if this has like windows here that are having light come out of it, that's going to make this draw the eye a bit more and balance this drawing the eye because it's more complex, right? So simple and bright, complex and duller, your eye's going to stay in about the center. Because we've still got this bright light here, we've got the sphere up there. And that's kind of the thing. You just want to keep that visual weight where the amount of complexity is pretty close. That's my way of looking at it. I want visual weight to be symmetrical. I don't care about the actual weight of things, how much space something is actually taking up. That doesn't matter to me. I have reached a point, though. I need to get rid of this terrain here. I haven't touched this in a while, but this is starting to actually be in the way. And we need to push it back. I don't need to push it back far, but I need to push it back. Whee! But no, I don't think a lot of people, when they think about symmetry, I always think a funny thing is, like, when people are obsessed with symmetry, I don't think they realize there's certain things that counter it really, really quickly and easily. Like, a button-up shirt is not symmetrical. Like, they're visually not symmetrical. The one side has less fabric than the other side, right? Like, you've got all these little things that are just like, yeah, no, that's not symmetrical. Hey, Karma, is it Friday? I don't know what day anything is. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're having a good one. We're chipping away at a mountainside now. Lowering it down, because Kind of got some buildings going back up against it that I'd rather shape out a little bit better. There we go. Go there. Get rid of you. Okay, so I want to go right about here. I don't know what day anything is. Do y'all want to hear a funny story about my mom? My mom called me yesterday, and I feel like this is a fun conversation. Because I get to laugh about it now. So I'm going to tell the story anyway. My mom just finished, I say finished, my mom just beat cancer. My mom found out she had cancer, late last year and has, is now spending the last, like, the next 5 years double checking to make sure it's actually gone, but beat it. So win. Now, the funny part of the story is my mom was telling me about it and talking about all of the crap she's been dealing with the pain and whatnot, because she had rectal cancer, which is extremely painful. You didn't know, it's extremely painful. According to doctors, it is like the second most painful, like one of the top two, between that and lung cancer. So, but yeah, my mom's been in a lot of pain. That said, the doctors have been trying to give her all sorts of things to see if she could feel better to manage the pain. And, my mom was telling me how she tried weed for the first time while dealing with cancer. Doctors told her to try it, so she tried it, and she hated it, and she thought she was gonna die. I was making fun of my mom for it. It's like, Mom, you can't overdose on weed. And she goes, I know that now. It was a whole thing, but it was just funny to talk about that. Like, she thought she was going to die, and she thought she was gonna, like, that it was just, she was just completely freaking out on it. But it was just really funny for my mom to tell me that. But she goes, that's not the worst thing they had me on, because she's never done drugs. My mom's never done drugs. She goes, that's not even the worst thing they had me on. They gave her fentanyl. They had her on fentanyl at one point. She goes, no, do not give me more. I do not want to do that again, because it's mostly like, if it's doctor prescribed, like if the doctor prescribes it, I trust it kind of situation. But they gave her fentanyl, and she was like, let's pick anything else other than fentanyl. Just hilarious. But I get to make the jokes of, God, my mom's on hardcore drugs now. A lot of it, though, and I think the important thing here is fentanyl, yes, is related to a lot of stuff, but I think mainly the media is overblowing it in the same proportion that meth and things like that are overblown. Because you got to remember, if a doctor prescribes it to you, it's fine. Prescriptions matter, right? In this situation, prescriptions matter. Listen to your doctor. Do what your doctor suggests. Don't abuse medications. You know what I mean? But that's kind of the thing, is like, my mom was very much in a situation of never-ending pain for the last handful of months. She goes, she feels fine now. She doesn't feel any of it. But it was just funny, like, I was talking about having done drugs while dealing with cancer stuff from the doctor. And it went from weed to fentanyl. And it's like, excuse me? Like, what is this scale? She goes, she had mentioned she had tried other things during it. She just did not take note of what they were. But yeah, it's all about controlled dosages and things like that. But it was just hilarious to go from the one. It's like, what is this conversation? Right, yeah, it's all handled. It was all done professionally, but it was just really funny. It's like, this went from like the most casual of casual to one of the heaviest things you could have mentioned. It was just hilarious to me. But yeah, like, yeah. Weed was the gateway drug. But no, it just cracked me up because it was just like, how did we go from the weakest of weak to the hardest of hard? I was like, it's just, I have no idea. There were others in there, but it was like, it was just a massive thing. It's like, I understand, but it was just really funny. She was just telling us, it's like, my mom, as she's gotten older, has become much more lax about everything. Because it used to be a lot more judgment and judging other people. And I think with me, I started really putting into her, why do you care what other people do? And she's really taken that on. As long as people are being safe and taking care of themselves, then leave everybody alone, right? Like, let people do their own thing. So my mom has become a much more chill adult than she was growing up, and she wasn't bad growing up. I just to be clear, she was pretty lax. I had a good childhood with my mom. But it was just funny because it's just like, what the fuck. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I'm gonna throw away this. I have too much dirt. Dirt. There shouldn't be anything of quality in there, so let's just hold that down. There. I will keep the peonies. There we go. But yeah, no, it was just funny hearing my mom tell that story. It's like, what? I live in a state where weed is still legal, but there's a lot of conversations going on because my government in my state is deciding to go against voters' wishes, which is that's a whole conversation in itself that we're dealing with. Nuggets! We do need to keep those nuggets. I don't want to smelt any of that. Do. Yeah, no, that's one of the big things too, is like my mom is suing the original doctor, so that's fun. Who did not diagnose her with cancer, nor properly test things, just wrote it off as something, and never did any actual tests. So there's a whole lawsuit going on there. But she's suing the original doctor. She found out she had cancer in October, I want to say. But she was in a lot of pain and dealing with stuff, and doctors wrote it off as something else entirely and never did proper tests. For a good, oh god, she was out of it on Easter, so dealt with it for almost a year. But yeah, so she'll be having a bit of a legal moment regarding that. Just because, more than anything, they need to be held responsible and shouldn't be able to write off something like that. She's not in it for anything other than hopefully paying for the bills that have arisen from it. That's all she wants in regards to that, because, yeah, my mom's not after anything, but mainly just wants them to not get away with shrugging that off. Yeah, I'm very glad she's okay. Otherwise, I'd be the one pursuing the legal battle, and I would not be so kind, simply put. I don't need the coal. I kind of do need the coal, but I don't have storage for it, so it's fine. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. I'm gonna end up picking up more. Yeah, the lawyer that she spoke to said more than likely with what's going on, with what the case is about, and simple things like that, the hospital probably look at the evidence of everything, and probably just straight up settle out of court, and it'll just be over, rather than actually digging through. I live in a smaller town. It's not good for them to try and deal with that. Beyond just get it over with. So, hopefully all goes well. Because it's really a great sign when the other doctors, small enough town where the doctor where my mom met the doctor outside of work, and the doctor just basically said, off the record conversation, just basically going, yeah, sue them. I mean, I'm very strongly reminded of the, I guess, Brian, in that regard, would be the hot coffee situation. The McDonald's hot coffee lawsuit, where, like, kind of a situation. Yeah, you don't want it on the record, so better to settle out of court, so that way it's like, oh, it got handled out of court, so there's nothing recorded. But yeah. Whoop. BB, what are you doing? Bum 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 bum. I don't need to get rid of all of this, but it feels good just taking out a strip of the terrain, you know? Push it back, push it back, push it back. I originally picked the area I did just because it was a cool little, like, crater. Which, I'll be real. Yeah, it's not malpractice. No, I'll tell you this, Brian. There is malpractice in this one. Because I'm gonna tell you, they thought it was something lighter and performed surgery on it, which made it all worse. So I will tell you this, there is malpractice involved in this one. They treated a tumor as though it was a simple cyst, thinking that it could be removed based on the original diagnosis that they didn't bother to test properly. So, yeah, it's not a matter of just writing it off as nothing. They tried to treat it as though it was something else entirely and made everything a lot worse. And the pain a lot worse. Yep. So, yeah, no, it's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a thing. So yeah, we're definitely not looking at negligence. We're looking at a combination of negligence leading to malpractice. So a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Throw in a couple other columns for good measure. Oh yeah. They wrote it off as a. Oh, I can't remember the word. My brain is saying tear, and I don't think that's right. They wrote it off as a different thing. Yeah, no, I get you. But no, it's. Can't remember what they called it. I really can't remember the word. Aphie. But yes, no, it's not looking good. Like I said, when the other doctor had told my mom, you should get a lawyer. You know it's... Yeah, no, they didn't double check. They just wrote it. They were just like, yeah, no, it's this, and then we're gonna set you up for a surgery with this person to help fix it. Cool. And then that one goes, that surgeon's like, okay, cool. They said it's this. We'll do this. We'll do the surgery, and never. Yeah, no, it was a whole thing. Whole thing. Give me that. Give me that. Yep. Okay, you. I don't need the flint. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Gonna let all of that despawn. But I am gonna drop some of this back off in storage, because because I do want to keep stuff like the granite. Oh, dirt. Yeah, no, this doctor didn't do their due diligence. Coal. I think my coal chest is full. Oh no, I did compact some of it. Let's go see how our concrete machine is going, because that should have been running this entire time. We have been in the loaded area, and then we need to try and repair our pick and shovel. How are we looking? Look at that! We're not into the second chest yet. Apparently we are just over the first chest. Unless I messed up the hopper. No. So we should be in here. Yep. Look at that. Just for the sake of things, I'm going to throw that in there for now. Move that over there. Now let's go to the end portal. Whoever owns the end portal, please rename it to have capital letters for me. It kills me every time. It's like, why are you lowercase? Okay, that there. Why did you not? Also, need to fight Somi on this one. Oh wait, there was a conversation about this not working properly anymore, wasn't there? Because there's supposed to be an armor stand here that's not. All you gotta do. Somia put a dispenser there with a whole bunch of armor stands in it. You may need to refill it at some point if it's out of armor stands, but it'll dispense them back in. If that happens. I think that's caused by swinging too rapidly. Like if you just keep going like this, or you have too strong of a sword maybe. But I left this sword there and it's a crap sword. There's that one. Put my shovel there. I made this sword and I didn't put mending on it. It's fine. Ow! What? I gotta judge Somia for that. Like, why is the awning only this? There. It hurts. Let's see what this nerd's up to. Oh. That one broken chunk. Are you a Pokemon? Because that's a nice Geo, dude. Boom. Where's the center? Where's the center? Oh, it's offset too far. It would have been, well, I guess it doesn't matter. You could put it inside. I'm just picturing like if you had like a beacon beam coming out the top of it, it would be great. Ching. Like you can still do it. You can do it from anywhere. I'm gonna have weird spots in mine as well. I just want to see what you were up to. Hey, Sharon. The lack of lighting makes this area so horrifying. It's so dark. It's a them! Sorry, I was born. Figuring out the large crystals. Yeah. I mean, that is an angle. I feel the thing that throws me is this one feels very rounded. Like that can be sharp. That's very rounded. Comparatively. Yeah, I think an easy spot is right where I'm looking right now. Is just continuing that angle further towards the other one. So like the rest would stay, but that little bit, I think if you, it's that little bump. Ow, hi cold. I think if you just extended this little bit. And I mean, because you're going to be putting crystals there anyway. It might cover it up, honestly, with what you're building anyway. Yeah, you've got a structure going. In a lot of spots. That's a shag. Oh wait, I gotta see my base from your base. This is important. Just gotta go whoop. Buildings! Buildings! With odd textures on them, but buildings! My base is expanding. We got that there, that there, that there, that there. Progress! Hey, Nico! But yeah, it's just a lot of like removing sections of land and adding bits and places. This I'm questioning because I want to do a radio tower here. We've got the main building here, and I think the radio tower is fine. I think it's just gonna matter having more of them. But I'm gonna need to make, I think, my central building even bigger. So I'm gonna have the pagoda roof, but then I'm gonna need to do another floor or something. I think that's what's gonna have to happen. I'm gonna have to add another floor in here. So right there, go up again. Because I need to make sure that the Capitol building is the most intimidating thing. So that might be my next step. is figuring out the next floor. Oh, God. Well, we've got a goal, everybody. Oh, you know what? Because it's later in the day. I gotta show this off again. Oh, wrong way. I need to go to the entrance. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. For those who haven't seen, we upgraded the opening to my base a little bit. We have particles now. How does that look? Like, is that not cool? So this is using a mod called Particle Emitter. It is something our friend Shy and Mr. Bisco have been working on. If I go over here and grab this, I think I need to increase this. So I've got that on 3. Let's try 4. There we go. Yeah, that feels better. They can only emit like 25 blocks from their source. So like this corner feels fine, but these side ones are a little lacking. So I need to figure out the right amount. Oh no! Did I lose one? Or is it sitting out there? Okay, cool, it's sitting out there. But I was trying to figure out the math on these because I need these in a spot where they're hidden. Apparently these can be transformed into other things according to Shy, but none of that was disclosed, so I don't know how its sneaky method works. So it worked well enough as is, but go here, and we're gonna change that to 4. Yeah, these blocks are redstone blocks that are particle emitters, and they will emit whatever particle you set them to, and you can do a lot of fun stuff with them. Okay, there, and there. The corner ones here are on 3s, but these are on 4s. But you can see these particles emitting up. We also have Blowhigh. We have Blowhigh now. Mine are kissing. That's my NB Blowhigh and my buy one. What Somi has informed me. If you right click them, they squeak. But right now with my base, if I go here, this is currently the entrance view you get. So this is how you load into my base. Now, eventually you're going to load in a lot of different spots. You're going to load like further, possibly even at the dock to see this. But you can see here because of the buildings, we're already covering up the main building, which we don't want to do. I want that main building to always be imposing. I believe they're all the same, Nolan. I believe they're all the same. Hello, Calypso. I believe. I could be wrong, but I believe. Okay, let's double check how this is doing. I want to mainly check on the die. Because like I said, this has been running the entire time. How are we doing on the die front? Yeah, still plenty of die in there. It's still going well. It's probably running out of gravel still. Yep, gravel is going to be the spot where it's shortest the most. But it is going at a decent rate now. Everything's kind of caught up. Seems to sit here for a little bit. Oh, the colors? There's a absurd amount of pride flags. A whole bunch of different pride flags, and then a default gray and a default blue. But you just put them in a stone cutter and you can see all of them. So if I go back up to my area, I'll grab the one. Sorry, Envy. Come with me. We go here, put that in there. Ace, Agender, Arrow, Arrow Ace, Bi, Soft, this is the default one. Demi, Demi, so we got Demi R, Demi S, Demi Boy, Demi Girl, NB, Gay, Gender Fluid, Gender Queer, Gray R, I don't know what the R means, Gray S. Oh, Gray Romantic, Gray Sexual, got it. Gray Rose, Intersex, Lesbian, Pan, Poly, Pride, and Trans. So, good selection there. There's also a secret bear one. There's a giant bear plush. The giant bear plush is the giant bear one is only rewarded if you save a village from a raid. So enjoy that. This is not where I needed to go. I need to go storage. But yeah, so this is now working. This is actually filling up. Look at that. And it is fast, too. The main thing is just going to be making sure that it does turn itself off when it is full. Like, that's our main concern right now, is making sure it turns itself off. But we're going to grab a bunch of the concrete. And for the sake of fun, let's go to the overlook. This is all the way up at the top of my base. Yeah, see, I've started work on the roof, but what we've now seen is this building is no longer imposing. As the city built up, it stopped being imposing. So we need to figure out where the best point is to go up further. Now, if I'm going to be curving off of this, right here would make sense. Like, right here would make sense. Where's our structure support? Oh, that is right in line with the support beam. Looks like we're going right here. Right where I'm standing. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Burp, 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 burp. It's one of those things. This is not the most exciting view, and I am fully aware of it. But yeah, the original plan today was to do NextFest demos, but I realized if I started doing NextFest demos when I went live, which was at like 7 in the morning, a lot of you were not going to be awake, and I was just going to miss out on all of that. So it felt like that wasn't the right approach for getting to share things with you. So I opted not to do that for the morning stream. I don't know what we'll do in the afternoon. My sleep schedule, like I said, is screwed up. So hopefully I'll have the proper energy. I might go live a little bit early for the afternoon stream. We'll kind of see what happens there, but yeah, so now we're going to go here. Because we need to get an actual like structure going across this. Thankfully, we've got plenty of white concrete. It's technically slower to craft with the auto crafter we did because like the fast method is to throw it in a cauldron. And I could have also set up a thing that would do that. That would have been entirely possible to not have the breaker involved, make it throw a bunch of them in, and then occasionally just cycle water. But I felt like I was going to be more likely to lose a bunch of blocks if I did that. There we go. Realize I had that in the wrong spot. Eh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's gonna become a very dangerous spawning spot while I work on this, I think. Like, I'm doing this and I'm slowly realizing... Wow, no, none of that's spawnable. Cool. That makes my life a little bit easier. At some point, I'm going to be blocking off light, though, and it'll become a spawn space. See? Knew it. Right there. I said it would happen. Did it happen elsewhere and I missed it? Double check. My base is also, I think, a good summary of ADHD as a building technique. Literally, go from one to the next. You don't hang around on the project. Do this thing, do this thing, do this thing, do this thing, do this thing. And it works. Give yourself a vast, vast project where you can jump around and go, you know what, I want to do this right now. And you know what, I want to do this now. Because all you're doing is hindering yourself if you stick to one little thing, right? You're only causing problems for yourself to be like, I need to be here. I need to be here. Finish this thing. Why? Why? I'm not making YouTube videos, I'm streaming. I'm going to do the things that excite me and are interesting to my brain at that time. I'm not going to focus and crack down on the one project, get it done. No. I want to create bits of my base. I want to expand those bits of my base, do more and more and more and more. Now, the one thing that's interesting with this normally, because normally when you do a pagoda, you wouldn't be going in this far in the first set of it. But I think going in this far for the first bit, we can do something really interesting here. Like maybe this layer here actually goes in a ways and then goes up and comes back out. And we create this kind of dent in it. Because, yeah, there's real world architecture that does exist, but those have to follow rules of engineering and restrictions and things like that. We don't have to follow real life rules. We don't have to follow those requirements. We don't need our builds to do that.
Play.
Quiet, Mari.
You go off
No,
and do
it's fine.
something else. Stretch your legs or something.
I should stretch
I'll
my
entertain
legs.
the viewers in the
Really, I need to
meantime.
wiggle my arms. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. So let's finish this lap, and then we'll wiggle our arms a bunch. And if you haven't wiggled your arms in a bit, try wiggling your arms a bit. Do your impression of a wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man. Have you tube manned lately? When's the last time you tube manned? Tube them. Wacky inflatable arm flailing tube them. I also technically should probably get rid of most of that there, but I'm going to go here and do that. What? There we go. I'm going to hop into this little hole. I'm safe. So, we're going to take a quick break. We're going to step away 3 minutes. I will catch you all very soon. Do take care of yourselves. Be right back.
Oh, what's happening?
Oh,
you
my
got
turn.
taken by the aliens! Y'all, Cam's getting probed tonight.
Don't tell them that. It's a secret.
Oh, I'm sorry. Cam likes getting probed apparently tonight.
Why does my character look right? Because I have rabies, OBC. It comes with the clown nose. The real question is, are those my eyebrows or are those my eyeballs? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo. Woo. All right, here we go. Boom! Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mari. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses!
Huh? You actually brought me back? I don't think you've been listening at all. I could say anything and you just stand there nodding. Oh, do you feel good? Will you see? Communication is useless with you.
Hey sis, look what I can do. I'm dead. Sis, are you looking? Are you looking? Sis? 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 Okay. The ads are still rolling, but I gotta be back. Hello? Hello? I don't know if y'all can hear me. The ads are probably interrupting it. Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. I was in the other room. And then I heard the cheering. I'm like, oh god, I gotta get back. They're still going for like 15 seconds. Hello, Raiders. Hello. I will do a proper greeting in a few seconds. Please bear with. Please bear with. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Woo! Oop. Spun too hard. But hello, everybody. Hello, hello. The ads are now wrapping up. Hello, everyone. My name is Cameron JK. My pronouns are they, them. I'm a chill variety streamer focused on indie and interactive and a good chunk of Minecraft and building in ways you may not typically see people build. I'll free cam just so you can kind of see. I am building out of white concrete. I am designing a base and working on buildings and structures, and I eventually replace the blocks with other blocks, but the whole point of this is to start and figure out light and shadow and how they play against one another. What were you up to today, Badger? What were you doing? Tell me things. Tell me stuff. And I hope your stream went well. Eat a pie from down here. Can I do that? I can. But I've been working on my base and getting things to feel right. Let me slip out of this little sneaky spot right now. And we'll actually walk through my base. You know what? We can actually, I'm gonna pause my music. And I'm gonna go to the entrance to my base. And then y'all can see this from the entrance of my base. So you enter in a very dark room. It's not done yet. I gotta enclose this and do all sorts of stuff. And I'm gonna make a fancy thing. This is gonna be an enclosed dark area, and you walk forward. We're building a Paris Metro train. Ah, still working on the train? Oh, the train stuff? But then you go here. This is a lightly modded server, just to be clear. Auto plays music. We've got this fancy room. We've got a particle effect going on. This is a lightly modded server. Everything should still feel pretty vanilla, but I do have some access to some extra stuff. But it warps you into this room. I'm working on a void floor. This is an ADHD build, so a lot of things are partially done. The server hasn't even been up 2 months, though, so. But I'm working on a void floor over here. That goes out. This is just a safe spot for people to drop stuff off. I've got this nice particle effect going on for this area. We've got a very starry-looking ceiling with the skulk. Go into here. Listen to our music. The music auto-plays when you enter this room. Yes, Brian? And then you go down here, and you got this. And then this is what I've been working on. Let me get my music going. Boop-a-doo-boop. Do I ever finish any project? No, but the point is I design things to not be able to be finished. I don't want them finished, but this is even less finished than normal because I'm allowing myself to jump around. But this is what I've been working on. I've been working on laying out the buildings because I want everything to feel interesting. And I want everything to see, I want to see how the light goes and plays off of everything. So like we've got all these little areas. We've got areas to look around. I want people to want to explore. My favorite building right now is actually this one over here on the left. Right here. I love this building right now. This building is looking really cool. But we were working on the main building when you guys raided. We were working on this. I'm going to work on adding a Japanese pagoda style layering system. So we're going to go up a little bit, go in a little bit, go up it, and go up and go up and go up. Because I need that to really, really distract from everything else as a visual thing. We've got our sniffers up there. Their names are Moglin and Moomba. And then that Happy Gas is named Coffee Grinder. Way out here, this is a very, very simple layout planning for where buildings would be, but we have a little market area I was planning over here. That'll also exist. This base is expansive, by the way, if you want to see the map. You can see I've got some roads sorted. But the general idea of what I'm doing is I want my base to be a base where people could actually have like their own little adventure in the base and set up their own storylines in the base to check out and visit other people's things. You can see Lee's base is getting big. Lee, I think you need to get perspective from my base to see what you're looking at with yours, because it shows. Does the cheap thing work on bamboo? No, it does not work on bamboo. But you can see I've got this big area here. I can see everything on the server, but it's really interesting when you see other people's bases. But I'm working on, I've got a bridge here, so this section here will be supported, and then this section will be a bit of a suspension bridge on a tilt, so it can be pulled up and retracted. So this section I'm actually going to retract and have a boat here that'll be like stuck in this area and can't get through. I'm going to remove this island here as well. This island will be removed, so this will be a big open lake. That'll go to a river that goes over there. We've got a meadow that I'm going to start doing over there. You can kind of see the flowers, but basically this whole section is going to be flowers. Because I needed an export for my city, so my city's export is going to be dyes. We've got a sphere up above it. The sphere is supposed to be a source of magic. I'm going to be adding more cracks. That's also where my storage system is and the entrance area. We're going to have farmland over here for wheat and things like that. Hey, Artisy! And then over here, I'm going to do a lighthouse. I'm going to do a magic aura coming off this lighthouse on this platform. That'll kind of be the source of where all the ice is coming from and also be a little dungeon for the players to check out. Lots of long-term plans, long-term goals. It'll take me ages to do, but that's part of the fun and the point. I don't want to have anything that I would ever finish. I don't want to finish my base. This is kind of the catch. I want something that is going to be a perpetual project, a kind of forever world, and keeping on top of the mods on the server, things like that, to make sure everything gets updated and everything runs its best. So it's just been step after step after step, and that is where I am at. And it's a lot of fun. I am loving it. It is a community server, though, as well. So friends and people who are subscribed to my Streamloots are able to take part in it. We spent a bit of time earlier today working on an auto crafter setup for white concrete because I use so much of it. Hey, Vortex, how's it going? Your name has changed. What was your name? What was your name? I need direction here. You've rebranded. Okay, Felinity, that is extreme. That is a drastic jump, and that is gonna be hard for me to remember. But okay, got it. Brain, register. That's Felinity. Vortex. Got it. Got it. Got it. Kind of, maybe. We'll find out. That is a drastic name change, though, so I do apologize if I end up asking again. Who are you? It got rid of your artist badge, didn't it? Did you make you didn't make a new account because it kept the VIP. Where'd your artist badge go? Oh, I don't see the artist badge on my end. My thing bugged out. Cool. Fantastic. It bugged out. It's fine. It's fine. It's just bugged out on my end. I get it, chat. You don't all have to tell me. I understand. Okay, you can see it. Stop telling me. Think y'all are more delayed than you should be. Ooh, I want that wrap. I want that wrap! I get the feline part. The feline part wasn't the part confusing me. the fact that it's an entirely different name. Yeah, but I view chat through a bot, and apparently my chat bot decided not to acknowledge that label as existing today. If you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm removing this section from my base because what I had before, while it did work and was doing what I wanted, it's not where we're going to be doing this shape. Or I'm going to be doing floors. Because we've reassessed that portion of my build and realized it wasn't powerful enough. It wasn't as impactful as I wanted it to be. So we're shoving it back a little bit, make it more impactful. Boop, 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 boop. Right? Are these all just up 1? Not that last one. That last one is up 2. This layer is up 2. Okay. Need to do this on all sides so I can keep track. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. By the way, Vortex, Lil Weirdo now has a proper redeem on Streamloots. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying in that regard, Larmouth, but it's one of those, like, while that is totally a valid way to do it, that's like, somebody having the cat in their name is not going to help me be able to connect things. You know how, you know how little that narrows it down? I don't remember what I'm referencing. I know I'm referencing something when I say that. To shreds, you say? Be like being in a Marvel movie and going, oh yeah, Spider-Man? You know how little that narrows it down? Yeah, I'm not doing it as a redeem for Twitch yet. Mainly because I don't know what point value I would assign to that, and I would like to have that pause when the stream mood card is played, but the problem is if I can't pause it both ways. So I kind of have to pick one, right? I gotta pick one way of doing it. So I think that one's gonna stay over on the stream mood side of things because they can't affect each other's cooldown. I can do it one way. I can have Streamloots affect the Twitch cooldown, but I can't affect the cooldown from Twitch to Streamloots. And I'd like to keep it as, I'd like to keep it spread out. So I don't, overwhelm newcomers with a weird voice. There we go. Just keep pushing this back. I feel a little bad doing this because, like, I did this last night. I put all those in, and now I'm like, nope, gotta remove them. But the redeem is there, and the redeem does work. I'm gonna have to test later to make sure that my concrete maker actually turns itself off. Everything should. Like, we saw it back up in most ways, and it did actually turn itself off. I'm just hoping it continues to be that way. The heck is torched? Gasp! Starry's doing redstone! That corner needs a torch. Torch. If we do a torch there, we don't need one there. Got it. Do 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 do. Burr, burr, burr. There we go. So that removed that bit of the roof there, but Yeah, doing a Japanese style roof I think will work really, really well. And we'll have that go up. We'll do a tier, which I think this is a fair amount of distance for a tier, but I'm not sure. Trying to think from down here, if I look at that, that's not enough. You can't see the tier unless I go way back here. We need enough of a visual tier that I can see it from here. So I'm going to do 3 more up, I think. And then we'll see how that feels. One, 2, 3. Turn that a little bit off. Eat our pie! I need some tasty pie. Ah! Making a copper hopper. Copper hoppers aren't too hard. You should be fine. Just remember to wax it. If you need wax, I've got plenty at my base. Just go into the center and take a honeycomb block. Or take a stack of the honeycomb itself. Do 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 do. The thing passively takes care of itself. Also, to those on the server, earlier today I went to spawn because we've been having an overwhelming amount of iron ingots. That it keeps backing up because not many people are taking it. Which, if you didn't know, there's an iron farm at spawn. You don't have to make your own. It is making it constantly as long as people are on the server. It will constantly be making it. Was it almost pie day? I want pie. I want good pie. Pumpkin pie cheesecake is what I want right now. Do 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 do. Okay, go here. Get over here. So much. Okay. There's a starry in my base somewhere. Sorry. Bottom area. Bottom area. Right here. Right here. Right in the center. Right in the center. Okay. Let's go back over here. Yeah, see, now we can see it, right? From this angle, now we can see that layer. So further back, obviously, we get a bit more dramatic there, but we've got a shape here. We've got something forming. So that'll be the size for that floor. Now I need to go in from this as well. So let me mark this. Go there. Gonna put these on the corners and in the centers. Just to make sure it is illuminated. Illumination! Ooh, oh god, I could go for a donut so bad right now. Somebody buy me donuts. I want donuts. I shouldn't have donuts. I will get a stomachache. Too much sugar. I'm getting old. Okay. So if we go there. Now, I don't know how far I want to go in for the next layer. I don't want to go in too far. I want this to go way up towards the sphere, right? We're gonna get some height. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Still got that. Ooh. Okay, so this is kind of a spot I didn't think about. So I have this area here that I want to be kind of clear for the way up, right? And I want you to be able to see up, which is why that's a bit bigger than that one. I want a layer there that people can go around. Do I do that or do I go in one? I think I go in one from this, right? So increase by 3. It makes this 4 smaller. Will that feel right? One, two, three. The thing with this pagoda style that I'm doing is I can't just like go in too far. I need this circle. I want that circle to go all the way up so when you're inside, you feel it. Though actually, right? You're going to be seeing it from down here. You're going to see that. We could do some forced perspective trickery. Right? If that layer is going to be there, I can do that one and then the next one. Ooh. Yeah, we're going to be sneaky here. We're going to be sneaky. We're going to go in one more. Because I want that to be where the wall is, right? And what we're going to do is the next one in is going to be a lot higher up. So that next one in is actually going to be skinnier. Like it's going to be a smaller circle, and then we're going to do a smaller circle again. So it's going to make it from inside feel even taller. That's my thought process on it. From inside, it'll seem even bigger because it's going to be extending higher and higher up from the inside. So if you do look up, you will be seeing this really, really expansive and high up ceiling. And I think it'll work all right. I'm hoping. Hey, Rove. You have any idea why you can't collect channel points? It just seems like it's telling you error collecting channel points when you click the chest. Are you doing it on mobile, Vortex? Because mobile tends to just be weird. And then the follow would be, are you on a VPN? Not on a VPN either. Do you have an ad blocker running on Twitch? How high is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then I do not have an answer, sadly. Because those would be my only guesses. As to what could be causing that. Otherwise, I'm just going to say it's a bug. Typically with the chest, though... Did you miss what, Brian? Was something missed? Was there something to miss? Babadip, babadip, babadip. Did what? Did what not alert? Something I should be seeing? Oh... Thank you, Brian. It just didn't go off. Stream Elements has been messy with updates. Thank you, Brian. Brian sent a tip in for me to get donuts. I will order them post-stream. I have construction on my front porch of the house. So, I don't want to have a delivery go through people working on my porch. But thank you so much, Brian. I really appreciate that. This is so much. It's so much concrete to do this. I love it, but it is so much concrete. Oh, we're down to the last stack in my inventory. But I have talked about how I want to make sure my base is imposing from everywhere. Yeah, no, I appreciate you bringing it up, Brian, because I've had people fairly recently that have been donating and they don't tell me they donated, and then I have no idea, and then I find it 3 days later. It's like, oh, thank you. It's such a pain in the butt. Like, let me know. Otherwise, I have no idea and I can't do anything about it, you know? But Stream Elements has this issue of continuously not connecting. Like, let me look at it right now. Services. Stream Elements. It's connected. It just didn't go off. I checked my other feed thing, though, and it was there. Like, okay. Did I not take from this chest? I thought I took... I mean, either one. Like... Let's drop off another, because I've gone through it. Let's just drop off another thing of white dye really quick. Oh, and by the way, for those of you who haven't seen yet today, we also added canvases to the server, so you can paint on this server now. And if you're like, what do you mean you can paint? You can do map art without having to go and make a map. Let me grab some white concrete. There we go. Well, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. If I go to amethyst, I can show this off. Look, right here. You can make canvases. It's just sticks and paper. But then you can grab a palette. And I did this as an example earlier, but you can see by default it looks like this. By default it looks like this. This is what you get. Let me throw that in there as well, and you can grab this. Oop. Shift right click, you can grab it, and then you can stick it on stuff. And you can make tall canvases, so if I grab 2 of these... Oh, I need to drop another one off. But if you grab 2 of them, I can go here and I can go, what if we had a tall one? Or I can make a wide one, right? So I can do this, and I can go... let me throw that down really quick. Go here. Put that in there. Where did that one go? Oh, it's right here. I can grab this, and I can go, okay, that's there now, right? And then I take my palette and I click on it, and now I can paint on this. And if you put glass in your little palette, you can actually do translucent ones or transparent ones, right? So now you can't even see it. And I can paint, right? So now we've got this shape, and I can go here and I can stick that on a wall. And look, it's there. It's there. So lots of ability that can be done with that. Lots of power. I'm excited to see what people make. I want to do little areas maybe where people can do graffiti themselves and paint on the walls and make something really cool. I am going to knock down this plant. And this one. I'm not making enough of these, so let's do this really quick. We're just gonna grab all of that with our magnet, and we're gonna move over here. Did I not put it in? I thought I put it in those. Throw that in there really quick. Just to get that away from the edge that we had going on. Dang it. Missed some. But just to get that away from where I'm doing the building. I don't mind this stuff being kind of intersected. I do need to move it eventually, but it's not a It's not a vital move right now. That is our glass generator for the sphere up top. But like, I'm not building out these buildings, right? Like, if you look, sorry, Grit, excuse me. I'm not building out that section right now, so we've just got this little alley there, and you can see by one I can go through there, right? So we got our little walkways back to where my sand collection is, but it's not a vital thing. It's just there. A little bit in the way, but we'll eventually get there. But the thing we are working on is over here. Up we go. Up we go. Might have made that too tall. Okay. I was here, I was working here, and I ran out here. There we go. But one of the big things I said that I was going to do with this server, because we have Voxy on it, is I wanted to make sure I had a build that was big and impressive from a distance. It made people want to see more, and it drew your eye in. I treat it like it's game design instead of city planning or working on individual builds. I view the whole project as a massive thing on its own. It is all one living and breathing thing. I want to view it more from a logical standpoint rather than creating like a fantasy world where everything's kind of in the same theme. I want a fantasy world where everything still has an individual kind of vibe to it. So a lot of it is going to be a matter of, this is just how I was feeling that day, and I want to do that shape. Like I mentioned, we have a little shop over here that I designed. So we've got all these buildings, but we've got this little shop right here that is smaller. And I'm going to make this one probably more out of wood. We might do paint on the sides of it and stuff, but it's going to be more just a wooden building. Right? It's not going to be as big and stone and bright as the others. It's going to be more of a kind of classic little location. And I think that'll be really fun to do and have those bits of things that don't quite fit in, but also see how they do fit in, right? So what I might end up doing is I might take that classic building but then maybe the second story's newer. Maybe the second story was added on and is reinforced, or maybe there's bits of the wall that have been damaged on the old one that are made out of newer materials and it's just puzzle pieced in. You don't have to follow any build style convention. It's your Minecraft is an art program. Minecraft is an art program to me first and foremost. It is not a game, it is an art program that a lot of people see as a game. Create with it. Figure out how you're going to paint it. I'm making the canvas right now. I'll paint it later. I'm doing the sketches. I'm doing a wash layer. And it just, I don't know, it feels so good when you get to see how everything's going to play against each other. And I love it. It's also really funny every so often I glance up at my mini-map and go, wow. There's a lot there. But like, I get so excited when I look at my base from the mini-map or the map view. Like, they both just... It feels so... Even though it's just white concrete, I feel really proud of myself for what all I've done so far. Because a lot of it, too, is based on farms. Like, I had to create, in order to do that giant thing up there, I had to create an auto sculk farm. I had to create a blaze farm. I had to create these areas that I can go to and check on everything. Okay, so there, and then 1, 2, 3, and 4. One, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, I think one of the big things when it comes to all of this stuff, right, is just realizing you don't have to follow anybody else's rules for building. You don't have to do what society tells you is gonna look good. Do what you enjoy. Be chaotic. Be a gremlin when it comes to your designs. Just treat it like an art program. Treat Minecraft like an art program, because you will feel so much happier if you do. Instead of viewing it as a survival game, like, see what you can do. Like, honestly, if it's fun to you, like, if you just want to build and create things, and creative is how you want to play in creative. Personally, I find more appeal in the struggle and the risk of losing things, and the idea of occasionally having this, like, I need to detour and I need to make the thing, I need to collect the blocks. I also think it adds travel time, and I think that's better for streamers. I think it's one of those things when it comes to streaming Minecraft, for me, right? There's a lot of stuff you could do and a lot of ways you could handle a lot of the things, but needing to refill your inventory and needing to deal with that, oh, I need to go get items, I need to pick this up when you're streaming, is an important part of the stream. It gives you time to catch back up with chat, especially if your chat's really busy. You get to see everything going on and go, okay, I need to sort this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Woo, 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 woo. By the way, aside from Somia, who has the ping issues, has anybody who's been playing on the server, because I know all three of you are watching that are on right now, have any of you been having lag issues? Just as a general question, because I did increase the draw distance to back to 10 instead of the 8 we were on, so I just want to make sure nobody's having lag since I've done that. Simulation distance is still at 8. But the render distance is now 10 instead of the, that we're at. I feel like the lag's only going to really occur if we end up with a situation where we've got like 10 or more people on at any given time. Which does happen occasionally on the weekends, but it's not the most common of situations, so I'm not too worried. Worst case scenario, I adjust it for those again. I wonder if there's a mod that will, like, reflexively adjust the render distance for the server. Be like, yeah, there's this many people on, we're gonna drop the render distance down 2 chunks. Well, it'd be good if we could just kind of have that automated, like, hey, there's there's only 1 person on, or there's 1 to 4 people on, make it 10 chunks. Oh, there's 5 to 8 people on. Let's drop it down to 9 chunks. Oh, there's 10 people? Let's drop it down to 8. You know, like, and just have it progressively shorten would be fantastic. And you're goodly. I kind of figured that's what we were talking about. I don't think you would say, no, there's not a mod for that. Go. It would be more of a, I am unsure. I do not know. I'm the one that's, like, checking mods every day to see what's updated. Do any have something that really stands out as, yes, that should be in the vanilla game? Like, we don't have phantoms in the overworld, which I know is, like, a massive game changer for a lot of people. We do not have phantoms in the overworld. They only spawn in the end. They're a pain in the butt in the end, but they only spawn in the end. Which drastically changes the worries, you know? You don't have to worry as much about a lot of stuff going on. That's gonna be really weird to anybody who watches the VOD. VOD ain't gonna have the music. That's just me singing to the music a little bit there and doing nothing. Fox is on! Yay, Fox! Do 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 do. I'm sorry. This is just funny. I like look at the player skins. We got furry, 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 human, furry. Somia, we gotta get you a persona. Assigned persona by Minecraft. Fox, your neighbors are all getting taller. What'd you do, Brian? For those who don't know, there's Fox's base. Fox has a little cabin over there. And then Fuji has a giant crystalline structure going up. And then Fox is above me. Fox is down below me. Fox is right there. Fox is working toward the middle. Fox is in the middle. Fox is now over there. Coming in. Hello.
Mind me.
Hello.
Hi.
There's buildings now that look like buildings.
There's buildings. It looks so good.
I woke up at 1 a.m. and was just like, I'm doing things.
Buddy. Oh, buddy.
This is my favorite. This one's my favorite. This one's my favorite. Look at it from this angle right here.
Ooh, I do like the trim.
But yeah, no, I was
Nice.
working on this.
Good-
And I
good
also like this one.
shapes.
That's very
Good shapes.
not weird, not angular like the others.
I like it.
Picasso. Beat you to it.
Very Picasso, yes.
But I
Yeah,
realized,
I wanted to load the chunks so that
yeah,
I
I
could see
realized
the
though that I didn't,
shapes.
that things weren't looking to proper scale anymore. So like the building wasn't imposing anymore, so I needed to make it bigger.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do pagoda roofs on it.
That is definitely going to do some nice framing for sure.
Yep. But I've evolved mine, and you need to go to Fuji's as well, because Fuji's view from your base is also substantial, and I can see it from here. There's just architecture of a giant geode coming up.
Hold on.
Oh, there's more. There's more!
Oh my god. This
Oh
is
god, there's a second one!
stunning.
Ah.
This looks so good. Holy shit, you're cooking.
Thank you. Yes, there is a second one, and now I'm working on some smaller ones.
Yeah, wait, no, that's 3.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, that angle and that angle and that angle. Yeah, that's 3.
Lovely work.
I like that it's easier for me
Thank
to
you.
find your base now, Fox, though, because I can see the tentacles coming up into the sky.
Yeah, it's great.
Nice.
Anyways, I just wanted to pop up and say, hey, hello.
So,
Also,
Somia put on a fursuit.
Soma's now a sheep.
Yep.
No, Somia's not a sheep. Somia's face is on the chest portion.
Wait a second.
Oh no! It's got two faces.
Incredible.
Your skin got lighter.
Anyways. Fuji, wonderful work. This is gorgeous. Seriously.
Appreciated.
Anyways.
Blah.
Anyway.
I like it and I hate it.
Yeah.
Did you just look up like fursuit skins to make something really weird?
It gives me it gives me like Easter Bunny vibes.
Yeah, it's kind of like those mascot costumes, but you can see the face very clearly, like
Mhm.
like inside the mouth kind of thing.
Yeah, or like
Hey,
or
August, I hope you're
because,
doing
like, the
well.
costume is taller than the person, then it's like there's
Yeah,
that like screen for the face.
the inflatable
Or-
the inflatable T-Rex or the inflatable
Ye-
unicorn. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's terrifying, honestly. Though I guess Somia, were you on a default? You were a default Minecraft skin, weren't you? You didn't really have a skin yet. Wasn't that one of the default
Yeah,
selections, I think?
Somia had a
Oh no, Somia did
Somia's
change it.
skin
I just
was
remember it being that.
yeah.
I could have sworn you had a default one, or maybe it just loaded in default one time for me, and that's what my brain stuck with. Because every so often it'll error and just show a default. It's always fun.
Yeah. And for some reason that does stick with you when that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to get outlines of where these crystals are.
Yeah, I think that stuck with me, Somia. Honestly. I think the one default skin just stuck with my brain. This is cool, though.
Thank you.
I'm kind of, my brain, I know you're not going to do it, but my brain just kind of pictured one of the geodes, like having like the small spiky crystals all over.
I thought about it, but the most that I'll probably do is like put areas of calcite like and do like a gradient of the darker,
Mm,
kind of like how I did on that prototype.
gotcha. Very cool, though.
Appreciate it.
I especially like the one piece of scaffold.
That's actually just an older piece of scaffolding. I think one of these, yeah, this one towards the top, there's
Yeah.
some scaffolding.
It'd be really cool if you could like, if there was like maybe like an impact you could enchant on a bow, and then if you shot like scaffold with it, it would break it. Like if it's something that could break in one hit, it would break it.
I would love that. That would be so funny too for like games.
Yeah, using them to actually like make games, like anything that you could like one punch to destroy. So use it on like sugarcane or things like that, and just when the arrow hits it, it would break it.
Hmm.
Crops, whatever you needed to hit. Are you dual wielding some? It seems to have a hard cap. Because it's not going faster with 3 of us. 4 of
It's
us.
pretty constant.
Yeah, but it's not like it's adding more to it.
Just screaming.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're triple wielding. My apologies, Somia.
Love it.
I love how, though, like that, you cannot inflict any damage to anyone. Sorry, your eyes are up there. This is very much a my eyes are up here skin. I do want to point out, though, if you have 2 of them and you place them down facing each other, they kiss. See? They're perfectly aligned to kiss. And one of Somia's just gets to watch.
They're just being creepos.
Oh, and bread.
Bread.
Somia, I feel like this is one you're going to run into. You know how when you save a village from raids, they throw things at you? There's a giant teddy bear that only comes from that. Somia's ready. It is a giant brown teddy bear, and you could only get it from that. You missed. I love the giant bread, though. It's so why as a thing.
It's so wild.
I think Starry
the
stole
bread
that
is
one.
very good.
Visually, it looked like Starry stole one of yours. Oh, I have a magnet on me. That's my bad. I didn't realize I was holding a magnet. The disadvantage of invisible items. The bread on the head looks like a phone. It looks like an old landline phone.
You know what it also kind of looks like? Those like old, like those giant foam helmets from the 90s.
Oh, like gladiator helmets?
Kinda, yeah. Like
Whenever I see a
almost
sheep skin on in Minecraft, my brain just thinks of Milby. All I see is Milby.
Don't know that one.
Milby was a Mindcrack member and who is responsible for me becoming a streamer.
Ah.
Yeah. But yeah,
I never watched
Milby was back on
Minecraft,
Mindcrack. Left due to people demanding too much, and he had more fun streaming than doing videos. But I'm very much
That's
reminded
fair.
he did one episode back on, and I believe it was an April Fool's episode. But he put a Matt Damon resource pack on,
Oh, jeez.
and everything just had Matt Damon's face just gently in it, but never commented on the fact that it was there. Except at one point he went outside, looked up at the sky, saw the moon, and said, "Oh, it's a full Damon out," and then went to sleep. And that was the only acknowledgement of it the whole video.
That's hilarious.
But Milby still streams. Milby is
Nice.
good people. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but the server now officially has cattails, everybody. I don't know if you saw this. So it is a variety thing, but it is the firefly bushes. So the firefly bushes, depending on where you place them, they may become these instead when they're placed down.
I love them.
Honestly, the fact that the firefly bushes aren't these in the vanilla game bugs me now that somebody did it. It's like, wait, why didn't they do cattails? We've always wanted cattails.
I know.
And they put them in swamps too, and it's just spiteful at that point. You're just laying on the floor, cuddling with a blowhigh.
I just looked over at the stream and it looks so cute.
Spam F. Oh, I can't see. Perfect. But yeah, it felt like something people would enjoy when I saw it. Like, all right, we're adding it. Give people something silly.
Why not? It's just cute and fun.
Yeah. Like, I think it's probably the most modded thing I think we've got right now, but, like... meh.
Wonder if it adds if you do more by Starry.
No.
Like if more people spam on, but I guess, yeah, the sound effect just has more it's the sound effect itself that has a cooldown, not.
Yeah. Which is good. That would be horrifying.
I think you got mine, Cam.
Wait. Okay, yep. No, I got a carrot.
Weird.
Starry has it.
Oh.
The question, and I think this is a question for Somya. Somya, does the bread squeak?
Yes, it does.
Had to check. But yeah, to anybody watching, this is a very lightly modded server. Like, there's only, I think, maybe required mods. There's only like 15. It's not a lot of required mods. The mod pack has a lot, but they're mostly just optimization things to keep things running smooth and things like that. There's a good chunk of data packs for recipes, but it's very lightly modded. So. But the idea is just to make it a really kind of chill experience for everybody, you know? Give everybody what still feels vanilla, but gives you enough creative stuff. Like there's a whole bunch of fishing stuff now, which Starry has been obsessed with.
Fishing is fun.
All of the mounts have had like speed tweaks and stuff as well. But it's just enough stuff to make it a little more fun. Like horses and donkeys are extremely fast. They got like a 50% speed boost. Yeah, sorry. Fox had an absurdly fast gas before I updated it.
Oh.
Like, you thought yours was fast? Like, no. No. It was probably, like, maybe double the speed of yours. It's still got a speed boost, it's just not as much. Though, I will point out, the gas now actually go faster in rain or if they're in the cloud layer.
Which is awesome. I still think in vanilla they should go a little faster in the rain.
Yeah. Little things like that are nice. Nice, Brian. Oh yeah, this was my example painting I made for Lee, everybody.
They called it pointless.
Yeah.
But I see points all over it.
Oh, I told, I believe, Starry, was it you I told about bones? That basically your farm is free use if people need bones or whatever.
Mm-hmm. You just ask that if you deplete it, at
just
least
refarm it.
AFK there for
Refarm it if you take a bunch or whatever. Yeah, you and Shy. It's funny. Now is about my normal stream time. I'm just a little bit into it.
Yeah, I know.
I went live so early. I want to see do the portal particles speed up too? Not really.
It looks like it.
Only
Maybe
a little bit.
Not a ton.
The
But
particle
there are
emitters speed
definitely
up though.
more. Oh yeah, so much.
But no, I just had to see your stuff going on and
Yeah. It's getting more vertical.
Can I do one
I'm
more
still
layer on my
trying.
base? I think
I'm
we can
trying
do
to
one more
figure
layer.
out these smaller ones. I need to update your base.
It's changed a lot. Changed a lot today.
I know. Seen on stream, I've just been focusing on placing amethyst.
Yeah. I'm gonna run back to do work. I'm also curious to see how your base looks from my base now.
Oh yeah.
I still
I'm
think it's fun
curious,
looking
too.
at your model and kind of seeing sunglasses when I look at it.
Oh, the goggles?
Yeah. But then also seeing them as eyebrows. Like,
least they're too high
very
up on the head to
FLCL
fully-
eyebrows.
What about eyebrows?
Just seeing the one fall off then. Just put it on a little hinge.
Eyebrows. What about eyebrows?
I
It's
what
been
a
so long since I've watched that show.
honestly, if you get a chance, I do recommend watching the sequels. I don't care about the very first sequel that they came out with, but
Okay.
like they've done like 3 recent seasons, and they're
Yeah.
really good.
I should poke my husband to watch with me
Also,
because he
also the
he
Pillows
actually
have
like
retired now, so
yeah.
Shoegaze was really good though. Shoegaze was a really, really, really good one.
Okay.
One of them is only like there's one that's just a movie. One season is just a movie.
Okay.
And then one's a couple episodes. They're all really interesting in their own way. I'm just not a big fan of the very first one that Adult Swim did because it's like a 20 I think it was like a 20 episode season kind of thing, and it's just
Oh,
like
gee, and for a sequel for a 13 episode like
the original
miniseries,
the original was 4 episodes or 6.
Oh, right, you're right. No, it was 6. You're right.
It was a half season.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like I remembered it being like a mini series.
Yeah, it was a 6 episode season. And then they pushed it into a double season thing, and it's just like you're milking this. You're making it too long. You're doing too much. It needs to be fast paced. Fast paced is part
Yeah.
of it. Because it was
Sorry,
all
I
about
think
it's
I
all about the
was-
slow emptiness and then the spike, and then slow emptiness and then the spike.
Yeah, I think I was confusing it slightly with Excel Saga.
You need a good anime in between Shangri-La Frontier. I'm blanking. There's a specific villager. There's 3 of them that give it, Somya. And I do not remember which. But Brian, I do have anime Rex. I just can't remember them. Let me see if I can pull them up.
Why does that seem like something that Shepard would give?
I don't remember. I have a pop-up blocker. I have a pop-up blocker on this computer.
I think someone rang the doorbell.
No, they didn't.
Would you mind checking if it's my bone delivery?
I'm getting too much crap.
know.
No, but I'm. There was one I recently watched. Let me see. Anime 2025 Isekai. Animator. See if this pops up. Yeah, there it is. Zenshu. Zenshu. Watch Zenshu. Zenshu is a must-watch. Zenshu is an isekai where I think the best way to summarize it is it's an animator who gets isekai'd into a Ghibli movie.
Oh, interesting.
Where everybody dies
that
in the
one,
original movie.
I'll have to look.
And what's really cool about it, and what I love, is that when they did it, the entire kind of design of it is that everything in the real world doesn't have this like paper texture on it, and it's really subtle, but there's a paper texture on everything that's inside the movie world. Because it's animation, and it's a classic animation that would have been done on paper. So there's actually like a paper texture and a grit to it, and it's absolutely beautiful.
That's awesome.
And everything appears to be hand animated. Like I don't see anything that screams that it's not as well, which is great.
Cool.
And I'm talking like we're not even talking like digital art on any of it. There might be digital cleanups on a lot of it, but it all appears to be traditional, not using vector lines or anything like that. It's all done with traditional methods.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it was really, really good. So that Alright, I'm gonna go back to my base, and then I gotta take a break.
Alrighty, I need to go and start
Yes.
working on dinner.
Okay, let's see. Let's go up. Oh, I'm gonna need to grab more concrete. Heck yeah, concrete. Let me go over there. We're gonna grab concrete first because I want to see how my thing is doing. Right, because we got that going. We set that up. Oh, it's almost restocked. Let's go. I'm gonna ruin it for it, but this one is not an OP situation whatsoever. Well, it's kind of OP, but not having proper control over it. Isekais are good. Isekais in general are good. It's very key on the world building and how the world is established. I think even the ones that are overpowered are interesting depending on how you make enemies. But again, it's about writing it well. It's not like some of it's just like, look, they're overpowered. Other times it's not. But I will be right back. I'll catch you all in 3 minutes. Take a break, stretch your legs, wiggle your arms. Wiggle your arms. I'm not joking. Wiggle your fingers, stretch your hands. Do it. Take care of yourselves. I will see you all very soon though. Be right back.
All right already. I've just gotta beat him, yeah?
That's right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love you. I love you so much.
Real handful.
Look over there. Royal Army tanks.
This is far too many.
Right. Down. Oh, rude. You suck. Crap. Crap. Ah, wait. I thought I was doing better, but I was staring at the AI. Crap! Snow's a jerk. I got last! Snow bullied. Snow bully! I'm gonna destroy these cabbages. My cabbages! Wait, I got it right. My cabbages! Is that better? I didn't forget that I could just throw people. There we go. I love and appreciate y'all a lot. I'm gonna go get some food. With that said, I will catch y'all next time. So, see. Through my controller. See ya. Love ya. I'm not meaning to look up her ass. The controller is upside down somewhere under my desk and I got hunted down. I'm sorry. See ya. Love ya. Bye-bye. Okay, I know we can do a shout out for Ellie. I have to pick and choose who I do the shout outs for because of the content, because I try to keep the content safe for all ages, and I know we won't get that from Ellie, so there we go.
I was too busy looking at your nipples.
What did I just say, Ellie? I said safe for everybody, and I get that clip. Ellie. Pause. 11 people died!
Oh, what's happening?
Oh,
you
my
got
turn.
taken by the aliens! Y'all, Cam's getting probed tonight.
Don't tell them that. Hello? I'm back. Sounds great, Nolan. But yeah, no, I agree with you, Brian. But it's about balancing. Like, no matter what you do with a lot of the stuff, it's about balancing. So if a character is overpowered, that works, but you need to give those proper disadvantages. And also sometimes it's fun to have those ones where they're overpowered, but they don't really care that they're overpowered, or it's not really a thing that appeals to them.
Was it my bones? I deserve bones.
It
Or
wasn't,
at
Mari.
least
I'm
some
sorry.
moss.
It wasn't. I'm sorry, Mari. But I think there's a lot of situations where the characters are overpowered, but the point of it isn't that. It's them not wanting to be overpowered a lot of times. I'm remembering strongly a isekai. It was just basically the one thing I asked was to not be overpowered. Was kind of the situation of it. Like, they just didn't want to be overpowered. And the god was like, oh, you totally mean that in a tongue-in-cheek way, right? And because of that, it led to them being extremely overpowered. Because the god didn't believe them. And it's them just really struggling to try and be a normal person in a new life. Like, that's the thing. There's no way you meant that, and they're extremely overpowered and, like, perfectly skilled at everything, and they're just trying to not be. So, it's one of those, like, yeah, being overpowered can suck, but that's more of a sign to me of bad writing than it is that it's a situation like that, you know? Leatherworkers, Fletchers, and Butchers. I was gonna say, it's quite a few of them. God, sorry. I love seeing this getting intense. It's gonna be better when I have like roof spikes on it, but yeah. Bofuri was good. Bofuri was good for its own thing, but it's also kind of like where Shangri-La Frontier is, right? Is it an isekai? Where do we draw the line on isekai? It's mostly isekai, but it's not fully isekai because they can leave. They're not trapped in another world. And, like, we still are under the rules of our world. Ba-ba-da-bop. There we go. And ba-ba-da. No, I took a look when I was on break at my porch. Because I had mentioned they're working on my porch. I took a look at my porch, and it's just held up by a board right now. Just propped up. It's like, oh. It's terrifying to look at, honestly. But it's better than it collapsing and breaking off a chunk of my house. My opinion on Sword Art Online is I hate Sword Art Online. I hate it because it was a ripoff of Dot Hack, and I'm gonna stand by that. I don't like ones that are direct ripoffs that don't admit that they were inspired by it. Now it's officially part of the Dot Hack universe, which is funnier. But indirect. They don't mention it in Sword Art Online that it's part of the Dot Hack universe, but they reference it in Gun Gale. Gun Gale references directly. References Pluto's Kiss. But I say this as somebody who really loves Dot Hack. Which, speaking of, new Dot Hack coming soon. I don't know what soon is, but new Dot Hack in development. Been in development for 10 years. I am so excited. There's a new Dot Hack. There is a new Dot Hack coming out. And not a Dot Hack anime. A new Dot Hack game. We are getting a new Dot Hack game. Oh, I'm excited. But no, I have issues with Sword Art Online because I distinctly remember there being a lot of conversation about it being pretty much just a copy, and then they deny it and deny it and deny it, and then they get bought by Bandai Namco, and they're like, yeah, it's inspired by it. Yeah, no, Dot Hack came out. Dot Hack was written about 6 months before Sword Art Online was first published. Basically, they just remade it. It's almost like if you look up Dot Hack, it's the same premise. The premise of Dot Hack is that a world exists, and people get trapped inside the world after getting killed by a certain enemy, and they are unable to. They end up in a coma in real life, and they are trapped in the game. That is the premise of Dot Hack. Sword Art Online took that and decided to trap everybody rather than just people who were killed by the enemy. But it's yeah, it's a whole thing. Okay, so how are we looking now? Do I do one more? We're getting really close to it. I don't know if I can do one more. I think that'll just have to be a roof. Because if I go up 10, I'm going to be there, and then I'm going to be almost touching it. Though almost touching it is kind of cool. Because I could even puncture a hole in it and actually have part of the building going into... You know what? I'm doing that. My brain is just realizing like, I can go into it. Because it's magic, right? Like, it's meant to be magic. So if I can just go into that as part of my build... that drastically changes the entire, like, feel of that. So many concrete blocks. Oh, there it is. There's my alert saying, hey, Stream Elements lost connection. I've been having a lot of issues with getting their alerts to go through lately, and it's really annoying. Like, it's one of those things where, like, I understand that they're going to have their issues occasionally, but, like, I need those alerts. Like, out of all the alerts to not be able to thank me before, if I'm not getting a proper alert for people sending money directly to me, I've got a problem. And it does make me consider switching over to, like, Ko-fi for that stuff. But I like having people verified with their Twitch account so that I know it's the same name and stuff. It loses connection and I hate it. I hate it. I have to have another, I have to have like a panel open up in OBS just so I can double check it. Actually, I should move. Docs. You're not locked. Why can't I? There we go. Put that there. Can I... Oh, there we go. Ba-ba-dip. But yeah, I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time figuring out exactly how to do a pagoda roof, which I'm not entirely looking forward to. Like, that is going to be... That is going to be a lot for me to fully sort out. Though I think I've generally got the idea. I just need to figure out a bit of the sloping angle. And where, like, it's a matter of creating an ellipse from there to there. And then softening that as I go back. Itchy nose. Ah! I'm okay. Ba-ba-da, 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 ba-da-ba. So much. But yeah, this area here is technically smaller than that circle, so I'll have to create an inner framework here. But we also I want to make this not just like a Japanese pagoda inspired roof, right? Like I want to do a lot more with that. So what is going to happen is we're going to need to do something to like reinforce the corners, make larger, more intense pillars, right? So like this section here will have, maybe we'll bulk this spot up on all the sides, maybe put an emissive glow, or maybe we do a large stained glass thing across the front of it. But that angle now, right? That's what I'm talking about. Right? So we have something really, really intense pushing up into the sky. That's what I've wanted. I also, with this, what's nice with this going all the way up is that beam becomes less important, right? I do want the beam there, but now the visibility of that beam, because this is all the way up, I could technically put something that this pierces through part way and have another reset on the beam, so the beam is always loading from different angles. But I do need to figure out, because we are slightly inside this, if you look right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is this crooked? Because that I can see there, but here I can't. Oh no, is my shape crooked? Because that's a problem. Because that angle right there should not be visible. See, this one's fine. This one's fine. This one's not. This whole wall is off by one, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Crap. The beacon beam hurt me like a bug zapper. Okay, one of the sides is misaligned. Question is, where is it misaligned? Where did I go wrong? This layer shouldn't be wrong unless this whole angle is. That is going perfectly into that corner. That is perfectly in that corner. So this floor should be fine. Unless... Did I mess up here? I can see straight into that corner. Uh-oh. Nope, straight into the corner. Where did I screw up? Uh-oh. Did I mess up from the very first floor? No, we're lined up. We're fine. Yay for ramen! Oh, door. What makes you feel any better? I'm at normal, like, it's normal stream time now, at least. Okay, so this layer should be fine. How did I screw up? I think I'm finding how I screwed up. That only goes, that is 1, 2, and on the 3rd, and then this is on the 4th, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So we messed up. Oh, God. Okay. Awesome, Somia. Oh, I'm sorry, Door. Okay, so I need to remove this entire front layer. Somia got the chunky bear. Yeah, I've gotta move. I've got to move in 2 layers of this. I'm not pleased. Crap. Okay. Anyway. Thankfully, I only need to take down this front layer, but it's still annoying. Like, I need that there. God, I hate that I messed up on this layer, though. Like, I messed up so early in this. Do. Star, are you trying to figure out the tree pots? I'm a little zoned out and annoyed at myself because I misplaced this, and I do apologize that I'm a little less talkative now suddenly. You hit that kind of like wrong stroke and just go, now I gotta undo this. So I do apologize that my energy level may have just dropped off a little bit. But I also have been awake for 12 hours now. It is also a... What? Which is also a worthwhile part of this conversation. Do. Okay, we just move this over 1. There we go. And we need to go here. Do. Usually, if you see something more complex going on, Starry, when it comes to the tree pots, is to get rid of all the sticks. The sticks and saplings that clog up the system. Or you just send them into a composter. But yeah, you just have it go, you have the copper hopper go across, like, you have everything you need travel across other blocks, and then below that you have copper hoppers down below it that it'll slide across, and if it has the items that are in the copper hopper, it'll allow them through. You don't... Yeah, so it depends on what you're doing. But yeah, like mine are just like these right here. These go across, and then if they detect that there's saplings, though, this one detects sticks, this one detects saplings and leaves and stuff. I love this song. This song's so good. Boop, 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 boop. Do. See, and this is why we enjoy Dot Hack. Well, this is why we enjoy Dot Hack, but we don't talk about the Heroes of Twilight spin-off series that shouldn't have been made because they also do the whole sibling thing for whatever reason. But the main and official stuff don't have that, at least. Ugh, Legends of Twilight is weird. Not only are they siblings in Legend of Twilight, they're also twins. And like, yeah, but what if they dated? Like, no. What if they didn't? But they clearly love each other. They're siblings. Siblings. Yeah, childhood friend is always a bit cliche, but it's like, no, that is a genuine thing that happens. Like, I can deal with childhood friends. We're not dealing with siblings though. I think the problem is that a lot of anime is appealing to people who are... A lot of anime is appealing to people who will buy the stuff because they find it somehow relatable, and the people who tend to waste money on a lot of anime merch tend to not be, at least according to the marketing heads, to be clear here. I'm not saying this is actually the case, but tend to find that creeps are more willing to support creeps than regular people are willing to support regular people. So if you appeal to the creepy people, then you suddenly have a much more aggressive demographic that will buy your stuff. Rather than just making something good. A lot of anime is designed to only last one season, and they want to make sure that they appeal properly in that one season. So they gotta get as much merchable stuff out as they can. Because it's weird, because you'll get anime that doesn't even have fan service in it, and then you'll see the merch for it, and it's like the most fan servicey stuff, and it's like, what the heck is this? They get all the anime in Japan 9 times out of 10 is there to try and make a quick buck. And I hate that that's the case, but a lot of American shows are the same way. Let's be real. A lot of like children's shows, at least for a long time. I think we've finally kind of moved past that, but a lot of it is there to sell toys. Like Ben 10 100% existed to sell toys. It was good, but it existed to sell toys. It's like Power Rangers exists to sell toys. It's just one of those things. He-Man specifically existed to sell toys that they couldn't sell elsewhere. Yep, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That is also, I'm gonna be real, one of the main reasons there were so many shows where it was multiple characters that were almost all identical is because it was really easy to just put them into the same molds. You could look at like Biker Mice from Mars and things like that came out at the time. It wasn't just following the formula of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It was the fact that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles as a property was really easy to do 4 different types of merch all using the same mold. Like I said, He-Man was given the stuff that He-Man was given because they already had the merch made. They just they had the molds. They just needed to repurpose stuff. Transformers was an interesting one, like as far as the stuff went for the complexity of the toys, but I'll be real, Transformers as a thing though wasn't a show made to push toys.
Gee, Imaru 100, you look fabulous today. What's your secret?
It was toys, using a show as marketing. That was kind of the flip of what it was. That was toys that existed, and the comic existed to sell the toys. It's kind of like Gundam didn't need the show. It was part of a different thing. The show just helps. Do you mean Mikey? You're adding a extra. You're spelling Mikey wrong. Even then though, as a thing, even if there was a different body type, I don't believe the originals did. I think later ones did, but even then with different molds, the arms were still typically the same, and they could use those arms for the other one when they attached them, right? Like it was you had interchangeable pieces. You had pieces you could take from one mold and attach onto another part. Same reason Lego works, right? Uh-oh. Ah, one sec. We're gonna lose some frames. I gotta change my capture so I can get my Modrinth launcher opened. Any updates? Fancy world animations. Boop. Yeah, I'm gonna lose I lose 3 frames whenever I toggle my monitor over. Sometimes 4. We lost how many? We lost 2 frames. Only 2 that time. Big stretch. Big stretch. There is much hammering happening outside my home right now. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Boop. We've almost got them all. We've almost taken down the walls I placed wrong. I'm still mad at myself for that, genuinely. What do you mean I placed them wrong? But we rebuilt the one already. We got the one rebuilt. Okay, now it's correct. Now I just gotta rebuild the wall. Yay! Tear down the wall, rebuild the wall. Moving it over 3 feet. You're cool if you know what that song is. Dun, dun. It was Mellow. You got it. Banging on a trash can, strumming on a street light. I've got Doug is regularly in my head, along with Do you know that one? Do you know that one? I'm sticking to Nickelodeon. Do you know that one? That one's a little bit newer than Doug. That one for the clever folk is Angry Beavers. Let's see. I can't do that one without lyrics. Out of the road or back in town, all kind of that I found. Gotta do this song. Gotta do this song. Cat dog, cat dog, cat dog. Out on the road or back in town, all kind of critters with a cat dog found. Not two wide bows and not three-eyed frogs. If you like canine, little cat dog, cat dog, cat dog. I mean, what feels good to you, Somya? Like, what's your favorite animal? Okay, now are we lined up? We are now lined up. See, this is important. We're actually lined up this time. But I gotta figure out how to do a circle in here. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 17 wide. If I go in, we become 15 wide. And I'm okay with 15 wide. That is smaller than the one in there, because that's perfect there. But this is right in line with that. Do I try to line this up with the, we add a circle. And then... where are we? Did I not have it? Oh, I need to enable it first. There it is. And drop it down one. Right there. There we go. Boop. There we go. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Okay, so it's 2, 1, 2. Boop. 2, 1, 2. And boop, 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 boop. The sheep was good. The sheep was a funny design. If I were to do an animal-themed Minecraft skin that wasn't of my persona, though, like, I'm gonna be real, it would be a sniffer. Like, it's like, the sniffer is the perfect Minecraft mob. Like, let's be real. The only thing it needs, though, is the ability to, like, put a carpet on it, like, like a picnic blanket, and just sit on the back while it walks wherever it wants. That's all I want. I don't want to be able to control it. I don't want anything like that, but I want to be able to, yeah, no, like a llama, like how the llamas are. Just let me put a thing on the back, let it walk wherever it wants. Maybe if you want to do more with it, you like if you do want to do more with it, like as a design thing, you give like you treat it like a pig, right? Where you have the like a carrot on a stick or torch flower on a stick or whatever, right? Okay. So all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been freaking me out. I make you happy out now. Voxy decided not to load this bit of terrain. Down we go into the abyss. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. All I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Meow. Oh, wrong side. Wrong side! I was gonna take down the scaffold in front. Up we go. I need my scaffold back. Well, my scaffold back, scaffold back, scaffold back, scaffold back. Scaffold. Scaffold back ribs. Okay. Up we go. Whoop. Okay, break that. 36. There's also like little mods that you may not even realize are on this server. But if you didn't know, all the scaffold always lands together. The scaffold will always land in a pile. It doesn't...
Nolan Smith doesn't think you deserve this win. Time for melange.
That's a little rude, Nolan. I need you to understand that. Let's make it fun. We're gonna make it fun! There you go. Da, 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 da. I got some distance with that. And yeah, there is actually a bit there. Lee, I'm looking. Lee, I think Lee is gone. Lee is gone right now. But I have this mental image right now seeing this, and I'm picturing Spider-Man with webs connected in a cross formation, trying to pull the crystals back together. That goes up there. There and there. Put those on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Torches. Scaffold. I'm sorry, Skulls. Farewell, player head. Farewell, chest. Farewell, armor stand. Because, yeah, we're going to have an issue when it comes to, like, I want to put radio towers on a lot of stuff. Like, I want to do a lot of them. Which this one might be a bit more than I need, because I'll probably use armor stands to try and, like, center them. So they're not, like, off to the side like that. So we have more of us, like, a central pillar. But that gets the height there, right? Like, that's kind of the big thing. Is trying to make sure there's enough going on there. Visually, but like, because otherwise you could do it with odds, but I wanted it in even, so it's gonna be that, but then I need to do a center pillar in it, and I'm not sure what the best way to do that's gonna be. I don't want this song. Something I really like about my base, and I know it's silly, but I really like having to, like, slide through these little corners. There's something really fun to me about, like, going, oh, gotta creep through here. Flip around, go down here. Oh, I can't make this now. I'm too tall, because we added heights to the server. I can't actually fit that anymore. Noted. I'm ever so slightly taller than I was before. One sec, I gotta grab something. Sorry about that. Woo! Sorry, my mom texted me to grab something really quick. She dropped something off and was like, grab it. Like, okay, going. Oh, but I'm back. Okay. So, what do I want to do now? Because we've got that building's layout kind of sorted. We've got that going there. Yeah, this building kind of started. This wall is very empty. I didn't figure out where a door would go. I mean, we've got a door here for the main entrance of this building, but I also want, like, maybe a side door right there. It's food. If you mean fun in the sense of food, then yes. Wrong side. There we go. Okay. Put that there. Grab slabs. I don't quite know how I want to do this, because I want to do windows here. And do a tall one. Well, I say tall. That is square. It's probably the best way to do that. You know what? We'll take that one, and then we'll do one here as well. This one's going to be a bit more odd to work with, because I have this door here, right? Like, I have a door on the other side that I am going to work on. This building is probably going to have an interior, just because I'm kind of building this little attachment to this one. Like, I'm getting attached to this building because of how it's laid out. But we are going to struggle with that window because of that. Now, the other option, though, is we take that and we move this up one. We just go up here. How do I get... Oop. I fell. Go up here. Work my way around. Go back out. We know that is a separate layer, so if I go here, and we do that one, do that. We have this little area in here right now. This part actually doesn't mean anything. It's just there. That one matters, though, because we've got that. Okay. Yeah, that kind of works. It's a little weird to have the one window raised, but I think we can make it work in a fun kind of design. I kind of want to do for like an awning here. You ever see those like gridded like wood mesh ones where it's like you need to put like a tarp over that? You're not really blocking anything with this. I kind of want to do that. I think would look really, really nice and charming on this. Ooh. Oh, I want to check on the concrete gen. I'm really excited that that's working, but I do need to keep checking on it. Oop. There we go. Okay. How we doing? That's full. That's half full. The big thing is just going to be making sure it shuts off. I am going to need to put more white dye in it, though. I'm going to grab all of that. We're going to put all that bone meal in. The bone meal is mostly used for that or duplicating flowers, so. Woo. Okay. Up here. Oh, look at that. It fit. I like how there's these moments where it doesn't get to place any, and then it does 8, and then there's a pause, and then it does 8, and then there's a pause, and then it does 8. Just because it's trying to fill up on the crafter here, right? Like it needs the gravel. So it fills up the 4 sand, and then it's gravel, gravel, gravel. Where's the last gravel? There it is. It's a bit of a mess, but it does work. Hello, Mari. I thought the clouds went that way. I don't know why I'm confused here. It's great seeing all the light sources in my base. I kind of wish it was smoother. That's the one thing I don't like about these views in Minecraft is you can really see the light levels. They're not like a smooth thing. I mean, there's the official ones, but they're not smooth whenever you look at them. So you've really got to work in a way... I almost hit that pillar. You got to work in a way that you can make the lights feel more smooth. That's going to be one of the hard parts of this, is I want to make sure everything's lit, but I want to make sure we keep the light and shadow. Because I've said it before, my main design theory is based on light and shadow, so a lot of it is going to be making sure mobs can't spawn in locations and making sure I've got the right pieces down to stop mobs from being able to spawn wherever. And there's not a lot of ways to fully stop that. And it is a lot. But we'll figure it out. We'll have slabs in the right spots. A lot of the rooftops will probably be slab based if they don't have a light on it. A lot of the certain areas that'll be darker lit, I'll probably have a light level of 2 on the ground just where you're walking, so it's enough that it can't be seen, but it's enough that it's casting light, but it's not so much that it feels like there's light there. So it's gonna be a lot of like fine tuning of stuff like that, and that's gonna be honestly probably the hardest part, is just making sure mobs can't spawn in my base. Because no matter what I do, I wanna that's key. That is crucial. But I think, and I do feel bad because it feels like I'm ending early, but I think this is where I'm going to call it for today because I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, so it's been a long one. It has been a fun one though, but it has been a long one, and I need to rest my throat as well as get some food in my stomach. All that fun stuff. I appreciate y'all a lot though, and I thank you so much for hanging out with me, spending time here, being absolutely lovely. Y'all are really, really cool, and I appreciate you all so much. I'm looking for where to send you though. Let's see. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Um. Oh. Okay. It is not often that we come across a Fuss stream where color is going on. Fuss is taking a break right now. It is Boss Rush Friday for Fuss. So Boss Rush Friday, for those who don't know, is a event that Fusspot, one of our friends, does every Friday, where they go through drawing after drawing after drawing and do their commissions. And Fuss is genuinely, I do not say this lightly, Fuss is genuinely like my favorite artist. Their work is absolutely stunning, beautiful, beautiful work. There's so much care in every stroke, and you will not see better elsewhere. I promise. Their stream is rated mature, so be aware of that. It's mainly for language. There's no nudity on these streams, though they do draw nudity elsewhere, but not on the streams or anything like that. So it is just mature for sake of audience and swearing and things like that. But go have fun, go be kind, go be supportive. Consider dropping a follow if you like Fuss's art. If not, no pressure. But Fuss is genuinely stunning, and Fuss will be in my chat from time to time. So, but yeah, I love and appreciate y'all. I hope you have a good one. Go give Fuss some love, and I'll catch y'all later. That said, see ya. Love ya. Bye bye.
感じるコスモを感じるわ